I love how the stream started with Pan going, okay.
Yippee!
Alright. Oh wait, I'm sorry, it's not even giving me the button to like start the stream. It's just like we're starting.
Wow.
Alright. Time to at everyone. Hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi at everyone.
Hi at everyone. Have you ever heard of that, they, them, and the slash Joker?
Wriggler.
The what?
The Wriggler.
Hi
The
guys.
Wriggler.
Hi guys. I hit my face with a shovel.
Yeah, Bunny hit Moon's face with a shovel.
Well, no, I didn't. I was eating banana pudding. I was eating banana pudding and doing like banana pudding ASMR to myself, and then Moon goes like.
It's called eating, Bunny.
Do you guys like the stream's thumbnail, by the way?
Oh yeah, let me look.
No.
Hi at everyone. More like hi hat everyone. There's a little bit of music humor for you.
Oh yeah, I like it.
There's a little bit of music humor for you, for all you girls out
Pan.
there. Ew. I forgot he looked like that. He looks like Ben Shapiro.
That's so
no,
mean!
No, don't say that to
He
me.
doesn't?
He
Pan, do
doesn't
you know what
deserve
Ben
that.
Shapiro?
Pan is
You know
really
what Ben
ableist.
Shapiro looks like?
He's like.
You know what Ben Shapiro looks like?
Yes, I know what Ben Shapiro looks like. He's living in my walls, and I feed him his little Ben mush.
just like what I do with Michael.
Yeah, and he's like,
Michael.
hypothetically, if I lived in your walls, would you be okay? And I'd be like, as long as you give me a quarter each month, man.
I'll go anywhere with
yeah.
you, Ben Shapiro.
I'll go anything with you, Ben Shapiro.
What was I gonna say? Oh my god. Okay, I told my boss about the running joke I had with you guys about how we keep Michael in the back of the workroom and I feed him oats. I told my manager about that and she was like, yeah, we do.
Wow. So they confirmed it, so it isn't a joke anymore.
Yeah, no, she agrees that we feed him in the back, we feed him in the back of the Michaels.
Wow.
Alright, hi everyone, hi Denver, hi Quacker, hi Dova.
Hi people.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Oh, I have bitches in the chat, actually? We actually have bitches in the chat?
We actually have bitches in the chat.
Wow, it usually
Don't call
takes
our
40
viewers bitches!
It usually takes like 40 minutes.
It usually take like 40 minutes.
We have people. Oh my god.
Right.
Alright.
Okay, are we gonna do the... Everybody knows who we are, but we might as well... I have spaghetti in my throat.
Yeah, for the people... Because I know a lot of people actually like to watch like my streams, like just like to click on them and just watch them like after they're done streaming. So we have me. Hi, I'm Goob. I use they them. Bunny, introduce yourself.
I'm Bunny. I am silly and funny, and I use any pronouns. And the neo pronouns pup / self. Yeah, it's smile face.
Little
grins.
fucking dog.
What if I use Bunny? What if I use since you go by any? What if I use Rid/Lur for you?
Oh, please do it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Bunny!
Please, I'm begging you.
God.
All right,
Ask your weird Twitter cronies or something. I don't know.
all right. Moon, introduce yourself.
I'm Mullen and I use she, they. Okay.
Oh.
Sickening.
Okay.
Pan, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Pan Berry, and I go by they them.
And
Fuck. Fuck you. I'm not driving away
attacking
viewers.
you.
What?
Denver's attacking you.
That's so mean.
That's literally so rude, and I'm crying right now. You can hear me.
Okay, anyways, and...
Oh my god!
And I'm kind of funny.
Yeah, you are.
Denver's literally gnawing.
Okay.
Denver's literally gnawing on your hands, Pan.
Horrible.
I'm trying. If you ruin this pen, you're gonna have to take it up with Stevie.
It smells like a wet dog right now. I don't know why.
Maybe because your house is filled with wet dogs.
Donovan, introduce yourself.
Okay, hi, I'm Donovan, he, it, I have really spicy spaghetti right now.
Why is it spicy?
And my name is Markiplier. Okay, so we're going to play.
I like putting spice on anything savory, so this fucking
Same!
spaghetti gets
Same!
lost.
Sorry, I got excited.
Man, you really are the Slash Joker.
Am I the Joker to your Riddler, Bunny?
Yay!
I actually don't know anything about those two's dynamics. I don't know anything.
They had like 3 lines, but like also the Joker looks fucked up in the new Batman. I'm like scared.
They're besties. They go to IHOP and play.
They're in Arkham. They're in Arkham, Bunny. They can't leave.
That's their house, Pan. You fucking moron.
That's their house. Oh my god.
They're in an institution.
Yes, the institution's their house.
It's
That's their house. How do they go to IHOP?
By walking.
There's an IHOP installed inside the institution. Hi, soul.
Exactly.
Do they have like? Do they have like 7? Do they have? Are the other inmates? They're like 70 roommates.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
They have like it's like Friends. Do you know the hit show Friends?
It's a slow burn between everyone.
Between everyone? I don't. Between everyone.
Yes.
I don't know shit
What
about.
are you,
I don't know shit
polyamorphic?
about Batman. I don't know shit about Batman. Is Arkham Asylum really the one place that all the prisoners go?
They all go to Arkham Asylum and no place else.
It's like you guys need help, and Arkham Asylum.
The death.
is
They don't
shut
even use
down.
the death. They don't even use the death penalty or anything. It's literally just like.
They just send them in there and they run away.
I don't think the Batman has regular county jails. I think if you jaywalk, you go to Arkham.
Okay, here's the thing. Like the fact that fucking like what is it called? So don't complain about not being in the voice chat. You literally don't even join kill count voice chats because you're shy.
Jesus.
Mean.
All right. Okay. What was I gonna? Oh, I love the fact that like DC takes itself so fucking seriously, but it's the most cartoonish shit in the world. But like when it actually gets down to like the things that happen,
We need to go back to our roots.
So fucking funny. I'm begging them to just become a comedy.
I know.
Just please, God.
There's like this one
Birds of Prey.
There's like this one comic panel from like a serious thing. It's like they're having a fight, and they literally put an ad campaign for Snickers in the middle of it.
Oh God.
I
they just had Batman go like, "Hold on, I got this. Here, have a Snickers. You know it yourself."
Oh, that's bottom right. That's fuck, what's his name? My guy, Jason. Is it Jason? No,
Not Jason, no.
Jason's the one with the other mask.
Michael.
Michael Myers.
Michael!
That's who you're feeding.
Michael.
That's who you're feeding in the walls.
Michael Myers is the star of my favorite horror movie
I love
franchise.
how all of us said Jason at first. If Mr. Train was in the chat, he'd fucking kill all of us for that.
I think if I knew what this conversation was about, I would also kill you.
The fucking like GIF I have in the corner of my screen for my stream.
Mm-hmm.
The kitty cat. The kitty.
Yeah.
I love
Go ahead and tell
I
a
love
story
the
in
first
chat,
Halloween.
Soul. Okay, we need to start playing Stanley Parable.
Yes, we do.
We all have ADHD.
We really
Yeah.
do.
Michael Myers is just fucking vibing. Leave him alone.
Wait. You have a you have a Michael?
You think
Wow.
Michael.
You think all those murders that Michael Myers did was healing his inner child because his sister wouldn't take him out trick-or-treating?
Yeah.
No, because he fucking died at a summer camp from getting bullied.
That's Jason!
Fuck!
That's Jason! Michael Myers was he was already kind of a messed up kid, you know. He was like 5, and it was Halloween, and he wanted to go trick or treating, but his sister was brushing her hair in her room with her little boyfriend, and because he didn't go to get trick or treating, he walked in his little clown mask and he stabbed her, and it was like since it was the 80s, you know, they had these shots, and so I think he like grew up in like a high containment prison because he's 5, and then he came back.
I did too.
He while trying to transfer institutions, he was able to like Grand Theft Auto this shit and take the nurse's car and drive off, and then killed a bunch of babysitters on Halloween. He's healing his inner child until he comes across Laurie Strode, the final girl of Halloween, and she's babysitting these two kids. And then like once he breaks in, she's like, "Go across the street," and she saves the two kids. And then they have like a fight, and it has really fucking good cinematography.
Like a fist fight?
No, he has a knife, and she has a sewing needle. That's the coolest shit. And then like,
why are you spoiling this movie?
because it's from 1979.
Hashtag spoilers? Question mark?
Actually, I think it's from 76. It's old. It's fucking old, and if you don't know the basic plot of Halloween, you're a bad person.
Spoilers.
Anyways, I love Jamie Lee Curtis so much.
Can I start playing Stanley Parable now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Do it!
I'm waiting for you.
I'm not stopping you.
Okay.
Oh
I'm not
my
stopping
goodness,
you.
Guys,
Minecraft.
guys, calm down.
It's okay, bunny. Okay, so I want to preface one. I was a big fan of Stanley Parable. This is whenever this was in the description. But I've been a fan of Stanley Parable since it came out. Two, don't spoil my soul. Two, this is completely blind. I was obsessed with fucking. Okay, cool. You could bring that up later. Okay, I'm not gonna glitch immediately. I'm gonna play the game first, and then I'm gonna goof off. Okay, so, what was I saying?
You've liked the Stanley Parable since you were a wee goobling.
A wee googling. I loved the Stanley Parable since it came out, like, because my brother downloaded it, and I don't fucking know how old I was, probably like 10 or something. What year did it come out? Like 2012 or something?
1999.
Yeah, so I really liked it, but it also scared me so bad, and it still scares me. I don't know if this new one will scare me. I guess it says it's the Deluxe, and you have like all the same endings. Yeah, 2013, so I was like 12 or 11. It scared the shit out of me though, and it gave me a lot of like night terrors where I'd be uncontrollably sobbing while like laying in bed because the music was on a loop in my head. The narrator didn't really get, okay, no, because Stanley Parable didn't get popular enough for him to be a sexy man. Like, he deserves to be. He deserves to be a sexy man. The narrator, I'm in love with the narrator. Anyways,
true.
so, I think the narrator and Stanley should kiss on the lips. Unless new things come out in this game. That might change in this game, but I think they were really funny in the first game. Right. So I'm gonna have all my friends on call here with me while I play this game because I'm scared of it.
It's good though.
This game scares me because of how unpredictable it can be sometimes.
Just oh my god, just
It's like how you're scared of that one Gary's Mod map because there's like a little like animation thing of somebody walking by a window.
Yes, no, that's exactly it. No, that's exactly it. And that's especially the problem with that is the fact that there was a lot of people that would just straight up lie about Easter eggs in the Stanley Parable, like oh sometimes a spider will show up, or like oh sometimes you'll see a reflection, and that made me so fucking scared of playing the game because I didn't want to get that random Easter egg because it would just scare me. So like
Easter
I
eggs
can't.
are scary.
They're so fucking scary,
concept.
like random chance Easter eggs, and that's the thing. Stanley Parable is full of that shit. Like if you reload the game at one point, like sometimes just there's like 100%, like a 1 in 100 chance that it'll just give you a completely different map, and it's terrifying, and I hate it.
Stanley Parable.
This game gaslights
so
you.
scary.
Okay, I'm gonna play it now. I'm opening it.
Okay.
Don't spoil things,
That's awesome.
Soul.
Yeah.
I'm going in completely blind. Which I don't really do for games very often.
Especially a spook.
Especially a scary game. It's not really, this isn't a horror game at all.
I think it is existential.
It's existential, for sure.
Can you screen share?
Yeah, I'm gonna screen share it. It's just a big black box for right now, though.
Oh my god, we have a big black box. We have a big black box in our school. It's called the black box because it's where the theater kids do their little. That's where they have their
Hey,
classes.
Pan.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Oh god, wait, hold on. Everything's switching out because. Oh god, Stanley Parable. Hi,
black
can you?
box
Well,
in our
first
school
of all,
called
Stanley
Black
Parable,
Box.
can you fucking small screen first? Can I please? I don't even know if it's showing up on the screen. Yes, I played Stanley Parable before. These are just a slider. The computer is very visible. Why? Is it for brightness settings? I'll do it like that. I don't know if it's showing up, and I can't see the chat right now, so you guys help me with that. Enter the current time. Oh, fucking, what time is it? 2:37? Why does it want to know?
Why do they want you to enter the time?
Uh,
That is a fucking bad sign.
It's probably for like the years without playing the game achievement. You know?
that might be it.
Yeah.
But it also might just, it's probably gonna fuck with me. I know this game. Can I
The
change
Stanley
it? I know it's
Parable will
not
look you
AM,
dead
though.
Stanley Parable will look you dead in the eye and ask you the fucking question. If your mom's phone number was an amount of money, how much money would you have?
You got it.
Accessibility side activity. Access from the main menu. Can you give me it?
Stop yelling!
Because I was trying to fix OBS, so it probably looks like shit on the screen right now. Also, tell me if, like, the sound is weird or something like that, gang. Stream.
Okay,
The people
I
watching the
won't.
stream. Can I... Hey, it's not... Can I please... I don't want to be full screen. How do you guys... Guys, how not full screen? Oh,
maybe
yeah, I
F4
missed
or,
it.
like,
I don't
go into
know.
the fucking either F4 or look in the game settings.
Video. No, please don't do full screen mode. Windowed. Please be smaller because I'm really...
Clarker's saying the beast is demonic in nature TikTok, but it's me with Squeaky on the bottom left.
Yeah,
Same.
no, he is.
Yeah.
The beast is demonic in nature.
How do I save that then? How do I save it? Did that save it? No, it didn't. It didn't do it!
Oh shit.
I love the clicky noises. Okay, how... Oh,
You love
apply... Okay. It's so laggy, though, so wait. Anti-aliasing. Oh, that's better. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, this is great. Now let me look at how it looks on OBS. Looks like shit. Give me a second. I want you guys to be able to read the thing, so I'm gonna just put it like right smack dab in the center. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, and oh yeah, let me give you guys. Hey Pan?
What do you say? What do you say?
Don't forget to turn on captions.
I turned on captions, don't worry.
I think Kill Count did something to me because I was completely fine without them until I joined the server.
I know, right? Like, yesterday I went to go watch a movie with my family, and, like, the characters, like, you know, sometimes in the movie theater, like, the characters, the music will be louder than the characters, and you will not understand what the hell they're saying, but you're still able to decipher what they're saying.
Alright, so... Let's see... How do I... Is the sound okay, chat?
Oh, yummy!
Is the sound okay? I turned on Stanley Parable.
It's a clown.
Because I know it'll be loud with the narrator talking. Is the sound good now? Is it good? Is it good? Is it too quiet now?
Hold on,
We're
I'll
gonna have
check.
captions on anyways.
Oh
Yay.
wow! What kindness from people who are about to wreck you?
But yeah, I can't believe you, Goob. You've ruined me. I went to watch a movie and I couldn't understand what the character's saying half the time because I
I
was
swear to
looking for
God, Kill
captions.
Count induced auditory processing issues into me.
It did. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I feel like the mouse is still... No, it's okay. Alright.
The sound's okay.
Alright.
Sounds okay.
Okay.
Guys,
I'm
I
game.
think someone's
the end is
calling
never
my
the end, it's
computer.
never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
Guys, I think he's in my computer. I got a GT live video about the Stanley Parable Deluxe, and Stanley's back.
Shut the fuck up, Pan.
I'm scared.
Goob Parable. You could have just said Angel Parable, and that would sound more like Stanley. It's two
They
syllables.
More like Goop Parable.
More like they them parable. Woke parable. Me and the woke narrator. Sorry, the they them and her.
Stan, they, them working at his 5G
You
office job.
misgendered them!
Oh fuck.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god, life
man,
is gendering?
wow. Wow.
I don't like you.
It's still loading. Did they slash the movie actually seems really good.
I want to watch it.
It does. It seems pretty
I haven't-
heavy.
This is the
but-
story
I haven't seen the
of a
trailer.
man
Oh, everyone shut up!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building
Oh, it's
where
lagging
he was
so
an
bad.
employee.
Hold on. Sorry, give me... Wow, it really don't like me, now do it.
It don't. It don't.
It don't like me. I gotta turn down the resolution some more real quick. Is that as low as it goes? 59? Oh wait, never know. Okay, we got it. Okay, this wait, hold on. This will be look like shit if I do that. Okay. Will this be okay? Oh!
That noise you made, that was pain.
Can I apply this resolution? No, that's so awful. Hold on. Okay, what about this? Is this too laggy? I'm trying so hard. What's VSync?
I have no fucking idea.
If I turn it off, will it lag as much? Oh, okay, so it seems... Where am I? Okay.
427. Employee
It's still
number
lagging so
427's
bad.
job was simple. He
Oh, it's something for streaming? Oh, then I should probably have that on. Okay, can it not lag as much? That'd be really nice if it didn't lag as much. Okay. Quality profile low. Maybe it won't lag this much in the game. The dancing on the stream. It's not the dancing on the stream. I promise you that. I'm gonna close some windows though. We're gonna try to keep things on task unless like kill count I think is okay to talk about, but like, oh my god, everyone else in call is muted. What is wrong with you guys? Hold on. I'm gonna try to close some tabs. No, I don't. I only have 3 tabs on my Chrome thing right now. I just gotta close like some programs I have open. But I don't want to lose. Hold on. Am I animating anything in Clip Studio Paint right now that I need to keep open? Or do I just have it open? Clip Studio Paint, show me what's within you. Clip Studio... I crashed for a second, but it's back now. No, okay, I don't need it right now. Clip Studio Paint, die. Oh, wait, which one's Clip Studio Paint? It's that one. I have, like, multiple art programs open. I could close Vegas Pro, because I only have a shitpost in there. Discord is computer stuff, but you're calling on Discord. Yeah, no. Let's see... No, I don't fucking care about the fucking Vegas crashing thing. Okay. Okay. Things seem to be nicer now. Hi, Pan.
I
Okay.
have strips.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna see if it works now.
sat at his desk in
Oh my
room
god, it's so
427,
bad.
And he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to
Why is it so bad? Give me a second. Closing more things. Closing more things. I'm gonna make sure I have things in my paint tool size saved before I close them. I apologize, everyone. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Yeah, no, everything else is fine. I'm just gonna close it. Goodbye, paint tool size. No, I'm actually just gonna force close it. Remember, the cutscene was a bit lag. Okay, so it might just be a cutscene problem. Okay, well, I closed everything else. Except for, like, a few other things, but those things, like, don't do anything.
It's just like worse.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go!
push
Well,
and
no.
in what order.
Never mind.
This is what employee 427 did every day.
I really like this intro, so I
every
really didn't
month,
want it to
of
lag,
every
but
year.
if the
And
gameplay's
although others
fine,
might have considered
that's
it
fine.
soul-looting, Stanley relished every moment that the
Sad.
orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, he's so happy.
He's so happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, I
Something that would
love this
forever
game.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to
Oh
follow.
my god, this
No
song
one had showed up to give him
scared the
instructions,
shit out of
call a
me.
meeting, or even say
when I was
hi.
younger.
Never in all his years at the company
God.
had this happened.
Like, is this a pre-rendered
complete
cutscene, or are they
Something was very clearly wrong.
just straight up in the
Shocked,
engine?
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Can I please
he
move?
got
Please let
up
me
from
move.
his desk and stepped
Oh,
out
yeah.
of his office.
Okay, so it's not, well, okay, it's pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay, so the controls are really fucked up. Give me a second. Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button!
No!
Can I get an achievement for that? Control sensitivity.
Because you just fucked up real bad. I'm kidding.
Controller vibration, one-handed walking. Field of view, human, what? Where am I? Controls, simplified controls. On. Okay, am I not allowed to jump if I turn on simplified controls? I want to jump. Okay, no, it's fine. I know that there's soul. 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 Shh, it's okay. Alright. Accessibility. Layer data. Delete save data. Show content warnings. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you! Thank you, Stanley Parable. Okay. I don't need controller vibration because I don't have a controller. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how many new endings there are. I've heard that there's like twice as much or something like that, which is gonna be fun.
Chat, do not give an exact answer.
Chat, yeah. Well, I mean, like, exact answer for the amount of endings, I guess it's fine, but don't spoil it. Soul keeps spoiling things. Let's see. Soul is, oh, I see. No, Soul, you're fine. That's a good thing to, do.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of fucking endings. Okay. So it does keep spoiling, though. But
it is all
you're,
close.
okay, but you're being the exact epitome of the narrator,
This is
you
a-
realize that, right? Alright. So this is just gonna suck a little bit, but that's fine.
All of his co-workers were
We're
gone.
gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this the back rooms?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, no, no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yes!
God.
Yes, narrator!
Kirby speedrun. Kirby drawing
this is
speedrun.
giant.
The satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Please!
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I can do it, I can do it, I can do it.
God, you're gonna give yourself a yam arm.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I
do
want to
it.
see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter
I'll
what
do
the
it!
cost.
I'll do it for you!
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
It was 417. It's so disorienting. I feel so disoriented. Where's 417? Where's 417? Where's 4? It's... Help!
You're going the wrong. I think
No,
you're
I'm
going.
not. No, I'm not.
Really? Oh, the numbers are going down.
Exactly.
Okay.
420!
Haha.
Anything for you, narrator? How many clicks did he want?
20 on 417.
It's not counting all my clicks. I'm going too fast for it.
Yeah, you have to like
Great.
register.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Anything for
Fuck
you?
is a few?
Anything for you? A few can like be like 3 or 4. Where's 437? Where's 437? Where is 437?
Go the opposite way you came.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Can I run? I think you just run everywhere because you go really fast if you just press W like very once. This game is so fucking scary to me. I feel scared going down these halls.
Now, back to door number 437.
I love how like I start. Who spilled their coffee? I love how I started out this game. Like I gotta do the exact route first because I want to play. I want to show the story that it tells you, and then I want to fuck around like it tells you to do. But what was it? 437?
Yeah.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm really feeling it! We can do it. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Come on, gamers. Come on, gamers.
Okay, now go call on employee
Yes! Yes!
desk.
Yes, we gotta do it! Let's do it! Shit! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, man.
Let's go!
Let's go! Wait, where is it? Hold on.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I think you passed it.
It's in the other room, I think. I think it's in the other room. I think it's in the other room. I think.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Wait, what was it? 4-1 fucking what? Okay,
What was 417 again?
419. No, 419. No. I got it.
Oh my god.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it because I've done this before. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, please. Please, I'm supposed to be allowed to jump in this game. Soul spoiled that for me. It also said you could jump in the settings, though, so I guess that doesn't really count.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Someone please delete that!
Blaming
Someone in the chat,
Soul.
please! Someone in the chat, please ban that person, please!
You!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes, I did it!
Why is there
Oh my god.
On the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go
got
give me
it.
a few clicks on door 416.
416, you gotta go!
Oh my
wanna
god,
go.
there's a really
got it. Now the copy machine.
Oh my
do
god.
that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you fucking god.
Thank you, Soul.
I need one of those aluminum shock
Finish it off,
blankets.
Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Come on, everyone! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Yes!
Did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
Thank you,
Yes, I'm
narrator.
very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little
Ew,
clicks.
I can't believe I believe that.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, what was I thinking? Okay. So, I really like
Good.
this game.
You would be in such a toxic relationship with the narrator.
Oh, scary.
I feel like you would lose a little bit of yourself.
I would lose. I'll already lose a bit of myself with this game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
If anything for you. I don't like how dark they're making it now. I don't like it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Passive aggressively on other coworkers. Hold on, I'm in a meeting. I have to watch it. Use slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic as the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm, productive work environment. You have no idea that everyone is unique. You, most of all. This hurts in like a new way now that I actually have a job.
Oh, no.
So funny.
Slides on the slide. Slides, charts and slides. Yeah, which the charts in the same slide depict the same information. I see. Yeah, no, I see. Grasp rate of increase on a grasp per slide. Please no more charms, please, I'm begging for stop! The boss appreciation, appreciation minute. Solving impersonal conflict. Yeah, why did we hire you? It takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. You need dreams of the future. These are new! These are new slides. They added more slides in this update.
Mitosis.
Mitosis, a boat.
Oh my god.
Okay. They added like 2 new slides. Here's some important stuff as well to do. Synergize core value, expertures. Yeah, shift global market broad. Yeah, monetized free to play. Yeah, no, exactly. And then we gotta targets. Push for funding with R&D. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of future was yesterday, tomorrow is now.
What?
I see, yeah. Yeah, no, I see. Do not alter without consulting a whiteboard manager. Let me alter it. Let me in.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
How do I crouch? How do I crouch? Soul, how do I crouch?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
When I was younger, I didn't know what FA meant, and then I found out it meant fuck all, and I thought it was funny.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
I'm not ready to come out yet.
I'm not ready to come out yet, narrator!
Here, I'm genuinely confused.
I'm not gonna explain it. FA means fuck all. Sweet fur affinity.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Sweet fire
if I'd
alpaca.
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
Chicken strips for life. I finished the bag. I'm so sad.
I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah, we're just eating chicken strips in the broom closet together.
Yeah, they're good chicken strips. You have to go to Aldi to get them.
Maybe
They're like called
this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah, I want pizza too.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
This is like watching, like, parents take their kid to Disney World, except it's you playing the Stanley Parable.
Soul's referencing
Stanley was
Vine.
fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
He's so mean.
What the fuck?
So fucking mean.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on.
He's like
right
a kid.
now.
He's like a child.
He
You're
is.
dead. You got to this broom closet, explored
have you
it a
played,
bit,
the
and were
first
just
version
about
of
to
Stanley
leave
Parable
because
before?
there's nothing here.
I do not own
When
it.
a physical
But did you,
malady
did
of
you ever
some
watch
sort
someone play it?
shut down your
Yeah, I've watched
central
you play
nervous
it.
system,
Oh yeah, you watched
and
me
you
play it.
collapsed on
This
it.
Yeah,
is
that's
an
how I
abusive
knew the-
relationship.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
So true.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological
This implies that he's
vulnerabilities.
not human.
It's indicative of the long-term
I mean,
sustainability of
yeah.
your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and
Stanley's
filling them
not
in on
dead.
the
We're
history
dead.
of narrative tropes in video
Stanley
gaming.
and the player, how are the
so
Chris
that the
situation
irony
going on?
and insightful
Wow.
commentary of this game is not lost
Oh
on
yeah,
them.
yeah.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on
Yeah.
board. I guarantee You can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
So sad. Mop bucket. Is it full of water? Okay. I'm gonna be going, that's a nasty ass mop bucket. Every single job I've had, which is like only 2, but like every single job I've had has had a mop bucket that looks this fucking nasty. This is just how mop buckets look, and I hate it. There's always like dirt, and I want to like pressure spray it.
You should clean it.
Okay.
It is stained with dirt.
Yeah, I love the implication that like whenever you play this game, you just wait. Then nothing happens if I go in a 3rd time, right? Yeah.
No.
I love the implication that instead of like taking care of the body, you just start playing the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Anything for you. Anything for you.
Anything for.
Anything for. There's usually like an Easter egg where you can get into the bathroom, but it's scary. Oh. Oh, it worked.
On.
Right ahead of you, Soul. Because sometimes it doesn't let you in. At least in the other version it didn't. This is scary. I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Like that bathroom.
Oh, I don't like that that door closed. There's the boss's thing. Yeah, the door's closed behind you. It sucks.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. But incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Coughing with your mouth open and your tongue sticking out.
The newly opened
Yeah, exactly.
passageway.
So this is why did it open like that? Why did everything go dark?
Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear.
I don't like that the wires are shaking. Oh!
Oh my god!
You? It doesn't.
When they're doing
It doesn't usually do that.
I love this.
No, that's fine.
Oh, I don't like
Those are
how
the-
it's so dark.
Those
Hold
are the
on.
only. Yeah, those
It's
are the
dark.
only 2 other living things in this game. It's those
Hello.
wires.
Hello, Michelle.
Dark.
Can I turn up the?
It's
Can
dark.
I turn up the? Can I turn up the brightness?
It's dark. It's dark.
It's dark. Okay. You know what?
It's dark.
I'm just going in the elevator. Wait, this doesn't go to the storyline? I thought this goes to the storyline.
Your memory's failing, Goob.
He didn't tell me where to go!
Wow, I can't believe you're so codependent with the narrator. Maybe you should learn to function as an independent being.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was
Yellow
a stirring
line.
emotion in his
So,
chest,
I'm not
as
going
though
to-
he felt
so,
more free to think for
I'm
himself.
playing the normal
to question the
storyline
nature
first.
of
I've
his
said
job.
this.
Why did he feel this now, when for years
love this
it had
game.
never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Soul? Whoa! Why is there a spark?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Mind
that read
Control
Mind
Facility.
Control Facility.
That's a normal name.
No, I mustn't. I have to go in. I have to obey him.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Why did
this
he
place
why did he
hold?
enunciate
Stanley
television
thought
like
to
that?
himself.
British.
Television.
He have the strength to find out.
No, he would. No, if he was truly British, he would say telly. But anyways, because you know it's the
Anything you say, baby.
50s.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Oh, Stanley, you watching telly?
Are you watching the telly? He's not British. He's got the fucking mid-Atlantic accent.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
This is technically the same
Each
accent
bore
that
the
Samuel
number
has.
of an employee in the building.
Fuck you.
Stanley's
He just doesn't sound like
co-workers.
this.
Oh my
The
God.
lives of so
Yeah, it's
many
really great. I really
individuals
like the
reduced to
narrator.
images on a screen,
Mhm.
and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored.
It
in
does
this
show your
place
office somewhere
where
on here. I
freedom
just don't
meant
remember where it
nothing.
is. It's like
Well, is it- what-
417 or something. No, not 417. It's something. I love this game. Oh wait, I was already. Wait, no, I wasn't already here. The true nature is revealed.
This mind control facility,
427,
it was
right.
too horrible to
Let me
believe
in.
it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
No!
to accept it blindly?
No! No! Let me on. Hey, are you gonna let me on? It's not letting me on. It's not letting me on. It's not letting me on.
Button.
It's not letting me on. Oh, I didn't break it.
No.
Okay, we're good.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
the
own
narration
life
is
in someone
redone.
else's control?
Control? Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I love this game. Oh, I can't fucking see,
But
dude.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and
Eric Idle. I
commanded
think his name
from
is
this
Eric
very
Andre.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
chat.
would never again exert its terrible power over
I don't
another.
think his name is Eric Idle.
For he
Eric Idle.
would
it?
dismantle the controls
It's not.
once
Okay.
Well, I mean,
and for
what?
No.
all.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I can't up my computer brightness. I've tried. It just turns it down. There's only one setting on my computer, and it's turn down the brightness, not turn up. If I relaunch the game too, I might do that later. I love the buttons because the buttons are fucking useless. They might be useful now in the update, but at least in my game, they're fucking useless.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I have to turn it off.
Ah.
Oh! He is hot. He's a hot old man.
I kissed that old man.
I cursed that old man.
God.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Man.
Yes.
Yes.
He had won.
We
He
won!
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone
this game
else's
really is good at
command.
suspension.
Freedom was mere moments away.
My school's good at that too.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
None of it matters,
For
it's
it was
okay.
not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell
Quacker.
him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Quacker.
Don't be
That
mean.
was all he needed to know. It was
I'm
perhaps
welcoming
the only
Michelle. Hi,
thing
Michelle.
worth knowing.
I'm ruining the
Stanley
narrator's
stepped
really good
through the
writing,
open
actually.
door.
Open the door? There's no door to open.
That.
Bye, Michelle. I'll miss
Stanley
you.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right
Thor
now,
feels every single time I open the
things
door.
were to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We're happy.
It's me when I open the windows.
See? You get an achievement if you do the right thing. And also because I wanted to show what it originally wants you to do. And now we disobey. You know what? I've grown
God.
tired of my toxic relationship with the narrator. I don't think I'm gonna listen to him anymore. If it'll load. Soul? Come on, you can do it, Stanley Parable. Come on. Fuck. Come on.
Oh god, there's a sneeze and it won't come out. I'm so scared.
Soul, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. I'm gonna try to do the endings that I want to do, though, because I know that there's a lot of really good endings. I remember a lot of the endings and how
All
to
of
do
his
them.
co-workers were gone.
I'm gonna
What could it
disobey on the
mean?
first thing he gives me, though.
Stanley
which is
decided to
the
go to the
doors.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Fuck, I crashed
This
into the
was
wall
not the correct
immediately.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
that
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love the employee lounge.
Yes.
This is nicer
truly
than
a
mine.
room worth admiring. It had
Yeah,
really been
you
worth
don't
the
work in an
detour
office
after all,
building.
just to spend
That's
a few
true, I
moments
do work
here
at a
in this
Michael's.
immaculate,
You get
beautifully
Michael's.
constructed room.
You get Michael's meeting room.
Stanley simply stood here,
Exactly.
drinking it all in.
Can I get a... Can I get
I
a
want
soda?
soda. I want soda so
I want a
bad.
soda.
Oh my god. I want soda.
Yes, really, really worth
It's
it.
not a
being
lounge,
here
it's
in the
just
room.
like a back
A
room that
so
we could sit
utterly
in.
captivating that even though
Stanley
all
is a
your
Myanmar,
but
you got that
eager to
right.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No!
Ah!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
5
years ago.
You're just so mean.
Will cause death. You have to eat in the control rooms, that sucks. What ending do I want here? No, I don't want to die. Alright, now at least.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
I know what
someone
ending I
else
wanna
can be difficult, but the fact is
Okay.
that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Soul, don't say anything.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
For her.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I have to.
She's been waiting.
She's been waiting.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug your phone? That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
The
I didn't
chaos
even know that
that
was
I first
possible.
felt
Let me
when I
double
saw this
check.
ending. It was driving me insane because my brother and I were just
No,
playing
it's
it.
definitely here,
And I was
clear
like,
as day.
try to unplug
Stanley
it.
picks up
And
the
so he
phone.
does that, and we
He's taken
started
to his
laughing
apartment
really
where he
hard.
finds his
We didn't
wife,
know we could do
and
that.
the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in,
Yes,
fade
exactly,
to white,
Parker.
roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
You don't know this
I
one? This
can't
is a
believe I
classic
was so
one.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make
See?
correct and incorrect choices.
have
and
a
to think I've been
Chris
letting you
deal
run
going on.
around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional.
Yes! Yes, I love this one!
Yeah.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
This is new, actually.
Which
This is
choice
different
would
from the
you
other
make?
one.
Remember that unlike here, the real world
because the
makes
other one was
sense,
fucked up.
and at no time should you make a
What's
choice
the
that
other
does
one? I
not
forgot.
conform to rational
up.
logic. If you
Okay.
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Me!
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness! Is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack! Bye! Bye.
Bye.
Say bye. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis
I love that
is
one.
the
That's
best
one of my
part
favorite
to a
images.
healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
Wow, that's really helpful.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Fantastic.
Wow. I feel really enlightened.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
Love this
now
game.
that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
So true.
This way, please.
Can I go another way? Ugh! Please. I love the cigarettes. There's so many cigarettes everywhere. Can't go through there. I love how he puts like a thing around you now that he knows you're a person. He's like cupping a spider in like a cup.
Yeah.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Yeah. He didn't get bored waiting for you. The place just started to deteriorate. He can't help it. He had a what whoa. What whoa. Wow wow.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Put you outside, little guy. Any other doors? There's no other doors.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Right.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Right.
first.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Scary.
It's
okay.
ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that
ruined it.
my story, you've destroyed my
okay.
work. Why?
My
For
work.
what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the
Hi,
game
Michelle.
undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
I
And what am I
love
supposed
the
to do?
narrator.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it
okay.
be worth it?
It's okay.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh.
Is this?
Good
This
night.
feels like suicide. Is the
Kinda.
narrator- Ooh,
Yes.
these sound effects. Yummy
Wait,
sound
I think this is the true ending, actually.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, it's fine. He's
I'm still
fine.
here.
He's fine, he's okay.
Here in this pile of rubbish, with you,
that's-
who thought you were so clever.
He's so fucking
Now
angry.
look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You
Me and my
had to
friends
see?
somehow managed to find every
Didn't
bug
I
in my
impress upon
game.
you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Jesus.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard
What was the fucking
on
theme
it.
song?
I tried so
When
hard
you
to
make it shine.
Shut up.
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
this game
first.
is
I'm quite sure you'll
I
be up to the
love how
task.
fucked up this
Just
game gets.
follow
It's
my
so
lead
scary.
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
How the fuck do you
I'm
make
quite
this?
Sure you'll be
It's
up
so
to the
fucking
task.
scary,
Just
actually.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
The way it
All
takes
right.
like very sudden cuts that like
When
feel like
Stanley came
organic
to a
game
set of 2
crashes
open doors,
sucks.
he
I
entered
hate
the door
cuts.
on
I
his
hate sudden
left.
cuts.
Yeah,
They're
same.
either really funny or really scary.
Yeah, exactly.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh god, there's another bot!
Behave exactly as
So
Stanley
kill it.
would. That
What?
means choosing responsibly and
Ew.
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Thank you, Sal.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Does it... Can I just keep doing this?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh,
Behave exactly as Stanley
sucks.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
so
right.
unsettling.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
They might have changed
he
how this
entered the
ending
door
works.
on his left.
That or I just don't remember it. Fine, I'll enter the door on my left. Welcome back, Michelle. Scared.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
I'm
there.
really fucking scared. He locked the room closet!
Aww.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm really unsettled by this, actually. Gang, I'm scared. Be funny for me. Oh yeah, okay, I know this one.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
This one
discover
made me and my
not
brother
an
so angry.
indication of any human
I
life.
slipped in dog poop in a
Shocked,
cartoon character
unraveled,
3
Stanley
days ago.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Okay, so me and my brother desperately tried to find a microphone to use for the computer because we thought it would
Stanley
work.
spoke the
Whenever
code.
we first stopped
Night
the sending,
Shark
and it
115.
fucking didn't work. We were
He
so
spoke
upset.
it
We were
into
so
the
confused.
receiver,
We were like, what are we
right
doing
there
wrong?
on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm sorry, narrator. I can't.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Father.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Man, you were really
If you
just
didn't want to see
missing
what I
your
had to
ex,
show
huh?
you, then why did
Yeah.
you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone
Look
through
at
the
the pan
door
with
on
the
the
gun
right.
to its
You
forehead.
could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Oh. This, yep, here it is. This is so sad, watch.
Entered the door on his left.
There he is, there's Stanley.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
This is the true
I need you
end.
to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
It's like a
It
sad
cannot
dog.
exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here.
Coco
We
and
can
my
work
mom leaves for
together.
5 minutes.
I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Yeah, I was gonna. Me closing the door so I can go throw some dog food.
Yeah.
Anything.
So
This is more
sad.
important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. Only time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
So fucked up.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Do you guys like that ending?
That is quite possibly the saddest thing I've
I
ever
do.
heard.
I do.
Oh, I can make him sadder.
Don't.
I'm gonna make
Do
him
that.
sadder now. I know an ending that makes him really sad, but just as a warning, and I'm sure the game will also warn you, there's a big suicide content warning for this ending.
Oh god, the narrator really is gonna kill himself.
He doesn't kill himself.
Oh god.
Alright, it's loading. Hi. I love
All of
people.
his co-workers were gone.
You wanna know
What did it
something that
mean?
I'm scared about?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
There's
Perhaps he had simply
eventually,
missed a
sometimes there's a
memo.
random chance where the narrator will be like, he still feels like their eyes are all on him. He feels that Stanley couldn't shake the feeling that he was being Hey.
Wait, what's that? New co-
Oh my god! Oh my god, new content, guys! Oh my god! Well, I want to make him cry, but now that this is open.
New content? What does that mean? New content.
I'm scared. I don't know what it means, new content. I'm scared. Narrator, I'm scared! Narrator!
It's a 50-hour, 27 ending narrator dating sim.
Yes!
Oh.
Oh, scary. Pan?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
Ew.
Parable
I don't know. That voice is a stranger, and I don't trust it.
I don't know you.
Video game released in 2013.
I don't trust you. You sound like your name is like Trent.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
We'll get the sad ending next time.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Hey, it looks like there's more that way. Oh wait, does that go to the fucking thing where it kills you? That's funny. No, that's spoilers though.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing
Wow,
special
you've
yet,
become the
but
thing
I'm
you
sure
swore to
it's
destroy,
just the
Goob.
beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Exactly, narrator. Narrator, can you pull us down?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it, narrator! Oh, I'm so happy we're getting along.
Yeah.
I love the ones where I get along with the narrator.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay.
Are we stuck in an elevator? Oh.
You're facing the
All right. All right, let's see it.
Jump!
The jump circle?
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
I can only jump in that circle.
Whoops.
I only have 29 left. Narrator! Narrator, this is stupid! To be fair, I think this is because everyone complained that you can't jump in this game.
Yeah, so this is a funny way to, like... Go, 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 go!
I'm gonna get to 5. And then I'm gonna save my jumps. What if I need them?
Okay, that's safe.
I love the new content.
What if
it's
you,
so
but what
good.
happens if you
Is-
lose all
is that it?
the jumps? What if,
Surely that's
You
not
just,
all.
well, I mean, you just can't jump anymore.
There has to
Like,
be
what do you,
something else,
what do you think?
right?
He's gonna fucking die?
But no, that's fine. I guess I'll use all the rest of my jumps. But it's your guys' fault if I need them.
That was Donovan.
that was me.
What the fuck?
I didn't even say anything funny.
Narrator, this
Yeah,
sucks.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion.
This
You
guy
could
has
put that on the
autism.
box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Stanley
now
and the
with over
narrator
1,000
are two
hours of
separate
new
autism,
content. And oh wait,
versions.
there's more.
Some versions.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's
Versions.
called.
I knew there had to be
Like it's an
something
assembly,
else.
like it's an
Yeah.
assembly line.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
On the assembly line.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
It's your
I
fault.
built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really
Yeah,
about.
no, exactly.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
We are making out.
What do you say, friend?
So, is there... Okay, never mind. No, he just resets it for you. Is it going to be something else now? No, the end is never the end means that it's not loading, but it might just reset it. But you can never trust this game. It's probably going to be something different now. Or it might change how the office looks, or it might be something, or like it might just be... There's more. Okay, there's more.
Maybe see the narrator's face.
Oh, I don't want to see his face.
It's like a seraphim.
Wait, no, that's genius.
I sip my apple juice.
Stop sipping your apple juice.
I always have to wait a little because it's so cold that it hurts my teeth.
I see.
I hate cold on my teeth.
Oh.
Oh, Gray.
Oh. Let me back in. Can I click on the door specifically? Narrator, this is different. It's not the same.
Psst. Stanley!
Is he in there?
Come over here. In the vent.
Is he in there?
I want to show you something.
Oh, Stanley! Have you ever played Among Us?
Oh god! Stanley! Play Among Us with me! I got a wrench.
I need you to vent, Stanley.
Stanley, I need you to vent. Hold on, sorry. Sometimes a
I know
random
it's
pop-up
hard
shows
to
on my
be
computer
sus.
and I have to close it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Among Us, Stanley?
Stanley, have you heard of Among Us? Hey,
What is it? What is it with fiction and having air
Coffee
vents?
nut!
Coffee nut. What is
Stanley,
it
is
with
it
pieces
him?
of fiction and having vent shafts that are way too big?
Oh, I get to drop down! Whee! Oh!
No, you don't get to jump down. You're
Stanley,
fucking mean
I
right
was
now.
the imposter.
You get to fall down because you fucking ran out of your jumps because Donovan is a
I'm
good-for-nothing
sorry.
motherfucker. who won't run out
Donovan
of his
wasted
jump.
all of our jumps.
I was like, what? But I was just thinking, like, what if something could happen?
Well, now it's gonna be like. Now it's gonna turn out that we needed like one jump in a very specific area so we could get a 20-minute long cutscene of Stanley and the narrator making out. But look what you
Yeah,
did.
I was gonna say like a cutscene of them kissing.
Because
This
you
might
made
be a
us run
little
out of
laggy.
jumps.
Oh no. It's already a little laggy throughout this fucking stream.
It's gonna crash.
It's gonna crash my computer.
Bum, bum, chee, bum, chee,
I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry.
Okay,
Anyways.
you remember how
Oh,
cheap and
God.
satisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
But it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Our
look.
secret. Look at the office chairs. Huh? Guys, look at our
Is this-
the narrator's
I
new
call
house.
it
Is this
the memory
Skyrim?
zone. It's
Where's
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
It's homo behavior.
Experiences
You know what
like
grass
the
is?
launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah, I guess he has touched grass.
I guess he's touched grass before. Oh, the memory zone. It's probably gonna spoil a bunch of endings, but that's fine.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in
Exactly.
October of 2013
My
when
God.
the game originally launched? Back then, video games had
Zone,
integrity.
sweet zone.
Back then, it all meant something.
He's
Oh,
so
the
right.
waste.
Remember this, guys?
Barely.
It was like 30 minutes ago.
I have that yam memory.
You do. Stanley Parable. Can I touch all the stuff, narrator? I've got the audience award from 2014. We got
Is
Narrator,
that?
did you just steal something from a museum and then tape Stanley Parable over it?
I think he did.
I'm in love with him. I'm kissing him on the lips. 2013. Narrator gets it. Wait, what does this say? Perfect. Oh, he's so right. Trip down memory lane. See, only I can appreciate this. Smile because it happened.
I bet the narrator has so many mom posters.
Leave him alone.
Like Live, Laugh, Love, Hang in There, Cat. You
Go
know.
outside, don't play for 5 years. Yeah. Trying to get that. Unachievable, it's impossible to get this achievement. This game is so mean. New video game release. They just photoshopped a picture of Stanley Parable in the New York Times. Campus creators surprisingly down to earth. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Call center New York to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. You sent off designer hat, but small creature owns the other. Donovan, where is he? Where's Donovan? Where's Donovan? He'd think this is funny.
Donovan!
50% off a designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Hi, Donovan. Oh,
I'm the creature.
Print.
Oh.
The creature
Thor just laid in his own poop. I'm so mad.
Ugh.
deals tough choices.
Dogs.
You should give a content warning for your dog's bad decisions.
Yeah.
I looked outside and he was just laying there and I was like, Thor!
Does Thor have like a full name?
Yeah, give your dog a full name.
What?
Is his last name your last name?
Stanley dead.
Wait, what's going on?
Does your dog have a full name? Is his last name your last name? What's his full name?
Oh. In loving memory of little Stanley. Is that a hamster?
I think it is.
Where's Moon?
Man, everyone's just leaving today, huh?
Narrator, can we sit on this bench together?
He doesn't have a corporeal form.
Fuck! I love the music playing as I scream.
I think we should give him a corporeal form.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Yeah.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Exactly,
Did you
we
hear
even
that,
steal
Stanley?
it.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was
I forget that they say
Skyrim, it was
literally.
Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
It was a
Lifeless
jump
husk
counter,
of
narrator.
An hour of new elevator content.
You're right. He's right. You guys wouldn't get it.
You're
Look,
right.
that's when we went to Minecraft together. And that's our house that we built. We didn't get to build
Wow.
it out of diamonds because we got scared.
What? Of what?
Of the monsters.
Oh
I
yeah.
wanna sit. Can I? Oh. Scary choices. Memory zone maintenance. What's in there, narrator? Oh. Top 10 memories.
Just like ever.
Person of the year. Look at Stanley.
The fuck?
Help.
Off and on buttons. I love how they fogged him up.
I was gonna.
The only two characters that like show up.
Is that FNAF?
Probably. Oh, God, it's beautiful. Look. Stanley's ugly. You're just mean to him. No one's ugly. Let me in! Oh, it's perfect. The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh, bye, Michelle. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything!
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
I just wanted you, Stanley.
I just wanted you!
Hall of the loved video
That's all I've ever wanted.
memories.
Which door opened? That one. No, wait. Huh? Hey, what's back here? The serious room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's where he puts you in the cheat.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I agree. Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Fucking subconscious, I guess.
What's down here? Hey, what's down here?
Oh no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what they're collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Bad memories.
The Steam reviews.
These are his trauma memories that he's buried.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Forklift. Do you have a lot of questions for that?
I know I don't. I'm sorry. Steam reviews. Let me hijack that! Let me hijack that!
Sorry, you don't have any
Wait,
jump.
so what's this music playing?
Wait, hold on.
Okay, that kind of slaps.
This kind of goes hard.
Wait, what's this? Oh. It's pouring.
Oh, one good.
Okay, let's see what this one said. The idea of the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
No,
Yeah.
I think you should have kept the fluff. I think you and Stanley should have had a sick
hold
fic.
on to. These
Sick
black
fic.
marks are my
Yes!
unimpeachable track record.
I want a sick
I
fic so
feel
bad with Stanley on
like a
narrator.
failure.
Go on AO3.
Like I
This
should-
is probably
I
at
should
least
go. I should
one.
look up Stanley Parable
Perhaps the
fics.
Stanley Parable
They're
isn't
good.
quite as stirring
I've had
as
an
I always
AO3 binge for the
remembered.
past 2 days. I'm not the same person anymore.
Narrator, if I fall down here, will you catch me?
Sorry. First I
What's this one got to say?
Oh, what's this one?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment.
Narrator,
surely
no, you're
it couldn't
perfect.
hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been
Narrator,
my
it's okay!
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Can I just fall in the water?
Sorry, you can't jump. You don't have any. You don't have any. Oh.
No, I can't just fall in the water.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Imagine one of your reviews
no
getting
more
in this
listening
fucking
to me
game.
rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That's the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction, therefore,
Did you
becomes
just
impossible
watch
to
the
manufacture.
numbers?
It went
Did
you
on for
just
nearly
watch
10,000 years, until just
whatever
yesterday,
you
here
are
and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
cat's in my room.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
Is where.
Oh!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
It's wilting.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had So much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have...
Oh. Oh my god. Hey guys.
Hello?
You fucking your power bill, man.
Yeah, I didn't pay my power bill, I guess. You'd think the narrator pays for that. Hey, what's that?
Mm.
Oh my god, is that an alarm clock? Is that a Super Luna reference? There's a
That's a
bomb!
10 or 5-year alarm, Nico said. That's really funny.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
So,
but then,
I
he's
see you
talking
guys
too
will-
much. They said, first he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Oh.
Hi, Bunny.
Crazy.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Yeah.
the end is never
Gets
the
down.
end, is never the end,
Uh-huh.
is never the end,
Yeah.
is never the end, is
Uh-huh.
never the end, is
Let's
never the
go.
end, is
That Stanley and
Yeah.
the narrator aren't human? Well, I think you just get frozen like in the stasis, though.
It's like cryogenic, you
They
know, like,
cryogenically freeze.
yeah. And also, like, it's only been, well, I mean, I don't know how long it's been, yeah, it's probably like 30 year.
Oh my god.
Teehee.
How the fuck did that happen?
Oh my god. Sunlight!
Yeah, it's probably the fucking light of heaven. You're dead. Death is not yippee yahoo.
Death is yippee yahoo. Oh my god. New beautiful life.
You're like the doomer, Wojak.
I am. Where'd my cat go?
Guys, who's a doomer?
Where's my cat? Okay, she's gone. After this ending, I'm going to have to feed my animals real quick.
Your animals.
Yeah.
That's quirky.
You.
This is the most passive. This is the most passive aggressive response to a negative review I've ever seen. Imagine one of your reviews being on here. You caused this.
That'd be so funny. Oh my god. The button's collapsed. Is it gonna work still? Are you gonna work still? Oh. Guys.
Huh?
Freedom.
Oh!
True freedom.
We're free. This is the only way to get out. I can go anywhere. I can do anything! I'm free! I'm free from the shackles of my fucking fucking office job!
I think that was a while ago.
I can do anything I want out here. No narrator,
That
no
sounds
boss!
No
No second girl narrator, no mannequin wife! Sorry, that's a spoiler. Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is loading. Anyways.
The end is loading!
Damn. Since you take 50 years to load, I'm gonna get water.
Did you just what? I want you, yes.
Is what you
Did you just whatever?
did you whatever you I guess.
The stalking
The stalking horse
Yeah,
rides.
the guy.
Fuck.
Anyways, the pony is a money is a lie. Alright. Is that all? Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick. Everyone else, entertain the chat. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Donnie, you better not start playing copyrighted music.
I won't play copyrighted music, haha.
Does Goob get monetized from
What
the
was that
streams?
smile?
I will play
No, stop.
copyrighted music.
No. Donovan, you gotta take this next step. You gotta play a Nintendo song.
Oh no.
No.
Actually, yeah, I will. Oh, hold on. I'll play a good. Hold on.
They're gonna turn you into the next Silva Gunner. Anyways, you guys want to see a whip?
No. Hold on.
Yes. Wait. Oh wait,
Hold on.
Art Whip. I'm so sorry, art viewer, stream viewers. You're probably not gonna be able to see this, but
Yeah.
yes, I do want to see the whip.
Wow, you want to see a whip? You want to see a whip?
And Nene.
Wow, this is the opposite of copyrighted music.
This
Yeah.
is a banger. Actually, this is a banger.
Oh god, I forgot you like this song, Bunny.
I used to
Whoa!
illegally download.
Pan, that looks so
copyright
good.
music.
Thank you. Bunny,
It
how do you
looks delicious.
Bunny, how do you illegally download
It's
stock music?
delicious. I don't know. I have my ways. Puts on my sunglasses. Doggy, oh my doggy, he's so sweet. He's so sweet, so sweet. Oh yeah, while I was gone, what endings did you guys get? I know you guys got that one already, but what other? Yeah,
I don't
Other
know.
ones.
that's fair. Ew, my dog's head looks like a light bulb.
God!
What?
Bum 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 bum
Bum bum bum bum bum bum.
boom boom boom. Do 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 do.
Are you
Bum
waiting?
bum bum. Yeah.
Are you sure though?
Sure, I'm so sure.
Are you certain?
So yeah.
Yay! Oh.
Boogie. I am in such a mood where I want to draw and roleplay and listen to music like right now just for a few minutes, but like Goob's gone. I gotta stay here. I gotta watch The Nest.
You gotta stay here. You gotta. Oh, wow. You gotta.
I do. Don't dab. Soul, don't dab. Don't dab in the chat.
Let's
Horrific.
dab.
Don't.
Let him dab. Oh my god.
I'm past those days, Quacker. I think I would die if I drew Michael Afton.
Your days are over.
Those days are over. I have a complicated relationship with Michael Afton.
I'm washing my hands after FNAF.
What? Bunny, what
What?
is that?
Yeah.
What is that? What?
I'm washing my hands.
Okay, Bunny.
What?
Whatever you say.
Fuck you, I'm
I
listening
don't know
to
where I am.
music now.
I don't know where I am. I only think about My Little Pony and Batman now, apparently.
Oh my god, I can hear it!
What are you doing?
Just in fucking Jewel music.
His name is the world revolving.
His name is the world. I fucking forgot. I'm sorry. I'm drawing Derek right now, and every single thought in my brain is leaving.
Man, I love Chris. Their
I know
name
how
is
you feel.
Deltarune.
Yeah.
I love Susie. Her name is Rootbuster. Wait, no, wrong.
Also, Quacker Michael is my ex-lover.
Hello.
Michael
I'm
is
back.
Hi.
What
is my ex-lover,
is
except
happening?
I kinned him. Michael Afton is my ex-lover, except I kinned him.
I got a slice of pizza for myself, and I also fed all
Delicious.
my cats, and I also went potty, so everything's okay.
Oh god, why did you have to say potty?
I went potty.
Wait,
Gordon?
actually, I know
Gordon?
someone's like, thank God I'm here. But, Gordon, I went potty.
I need potty.
Hold on, wait, I want Pepsi.
Oh yeah. Beppis. No.
Yeah. Now they're gone, I'm gonna start blasting my music.
Wait, no, it is okay to play Toby Fox music because Toby Fox is epic. Yeah.
No.
Wait, was that? Oh,
Okay,
oh
now I'm
fuck,
back.
there. Oh!
Oh my God. Okay, now I can kill, the narrator.
Okay.
Sorry if you can hear my drink.
You're not
I'll be right back. I want to listen to, like, a
All
song.
Oh my god.
No, that we're
Scene.
streaming!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Well-
Why don't you go ahead and do
Perhaps
that?
he had simply
Just know that
missed a
you're-
memo.
Yeah, exactly. You can't control me.
It really
Oh.
wants you to do the new content.
I want this in my room.
Yeah, you too. Me coming out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Speedrunning this
perfectly
shit.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We'll look at the new content later. I want to do
Wow.
cool stuff that no one seems to know.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This ending upsets you? Oh, you know what ending I'm gonna do.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Fuck you.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait. I don't know if I am.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
I'm on the
Well,
landing,
don't
okay.
let me stop you. You
Wait,
see?
no, I'm not.
There's nothing here.
No,
I
because
haven't
I
even
want to torture
finished
the
building
narrator. I mean,
this
this is
section of
still
the map
torturing him.
because
but...
you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I've been on
Was
this
it
ending
worth
before, too,
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me absolutely nothing.
Oh, I know how to
so
get.
far.
I know this is one. I know this
Tell
one.
you what.
I know.
Let
I
me take
don't
a
want to
stab in
spoil
the
it. Though.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you guys think?
A 1 heart of
3.
emoji.
Room. But he says something different for all of them.
Oh, god damn it.
1.
3.
Really for lack of texture.
Ay, uno.
That's a good point. Can I go through here? No. Yeah, let's go with a 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
Yeah, man.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that
I don't
sound
know.
good?
I mean, I'm
Think
pretty
we can do
easygoing.
that? Yes?
I don't have strong feelings.
Oh, pen.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the
I love
park
this.
with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, Stanley Parable leaderboard. Look,
Oh, wow.
someone got a 2-second speed run.
That's great.
A dead rat. Alright.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What do you guys think?
It made me feel sad.
Well, sad.
Made me sad, narrator.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a
forgot
prototype
he
of a
has
new
the same
game
reaction
I've been
for this
working
one,
on, and
no matter
now
what
would
you
be
do.
a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah, I want to see. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And when he reaches the fire, you fail.
I love
It's a
this
very
fucking
meaningful
part.
game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
hate
the
baby stock
message of the
photo
game
images.
only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to
Yeah.
make sure it's effective? Be
These are
sure
so
to keep
stupid, they don't
notes
even
on
have
your
any teeth.
experience.
You know that if you actually do this for 4 hours, the puppy shows up?
Oh, wow. We're not... I go to sleep in 3.
Good beat. Man, make a song out of this.
Wait, fuck, my keyboard. Wait, fuck, it's not plugged in. God damn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
This is a
It's
narrated
over.
torture thing, but
Thank
I
you
forgot
for
to take
playing.
the red
Your
door, so
input
it's
was
not the sad
extremely
one.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just
Yes!
pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Soul, get him! Soul, get him!
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Soul, get him! Or Pan.
Oh yeah, am I?
Yeah, you're a mod.
Oh.
Okay, Soul got it.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I have a little wrench.
Yeah, you got a little wrench. You can't ban them? Yes. It opens up something.
Aha!
Huh?
Fascinating.
What?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
Firewatch?
your backstory?
This is
What is your
new.
motivation?
Firewatch?
Where's Minecraft?
Well, it seems
Firewatch.
obvious to
Where's
me
Portal?
You are meant to play as a creepy
Why
man
are they
who
using?
spies
Why are
on
they using
innocent
Firewatch?
civilians
I haven't even.
illegally from up
I
high
haven't
in
even
your
completed
country.
Hi,
Firewatch.
banana
Perhaps for some
alien.
sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
No.
Yes, that must be it.
No,
What
he has a sad
fascinating
life.
Venture into the experience of
I didn't
total
expect to see a
mental
Firewatch
depravity.
reference.
So far,
I
love
didn't either. I was
everything about
expecting
this
for it
game,
to load up in
Stanley.
Portal like it does
And
in
it
the
seems
old
there's even
version.
more. Come,
That
let's
version's
venture
funnier because I
outward and
actually
see
know that.
what
Whoa,
else is
whoa,
out
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yes.
Look how many times I fucked it up.
Wow. Where's the pretty woman on the radio?
This
Where
is
she?
a really pretty look actually. I really like how this looks.
You should watch Firewatch.
No.
It's a decent. I think it's a good game. I haven't finished it, but I watch reviews.
Does he have pills? No, those are cans. I thought they were prescription.
Hi, Donovan. It's a Firewatch
God damn
reference
it.
now.
It's so
Oh,
laggy.
huh? What? Oh,
But they're using. This is a Firewatch reference.
I
know
was
what Firewatch
expecting
is.
to load up Portal. I don't know what Firewatch is.
It's a very emotional game.
Whoa, ooh, emotional. Where's
I mean,
His wife
Where
has
is
dementia.
my robot wife?
Did you,
No, no,
do you
no,
just
no,
expect
come
it to load up Portal?
What the fuck? Was that my dog sneezing? Dog sneeze.
His wife has dementia.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Spoilers,
Did you just-
man.
It's
You
the first
just-
time I the game. Anyways.
Did you expect it to just load up fucking Portal?
Well, yeah, it can do that. It does that. It does that in the sending usually in the normal game.
It is. It's an open world
Well-
game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, no, let me through. No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Completely
Wandered
different
off into
texture.
That thing. That
Yeah, I was gonna say I love like the
wandering
conflict
around,
like
no
art
right or
styles.
wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
I'm imagining
Something
the
with
narrator like
nice,
scooping
big,
us up like we're a cat and like
insurmountable
baby
walls.
carrying us like as we walk to a different game.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Hi, Bella. What are you doing, little girl?
Okay.
You guys, wait, hold on. First of all, what's the game?
Let's
So do you guys
see.
want to hear my dog say hi?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Soul told me about. Soul
Wonderful.
spoiled this
See,
for
this
me.
is exactly what I had in mind.
What is
Just
this?
a nice big box
Wait,
with
Rocket
you
League.
around it. There isn't any possibility
I could have
that you
enjoyed
could
this
get lost
reference.
here. Now
What
this
is this?
Someone-
is game design. Stanley,
Oh my
if you
God.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Listen, I think it evens out considering they have banned all 3 bots that have showed up.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
What game is
They didn't
this?
ban
There are lots of
They just
cars here in the
timed them out. I
back,
don't
but
know if
obviously
mods
there's no
can ban things.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Some-
Is this game
Where's the ball?
sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I think
ball.
it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Wanna
We shall
play
run
it?
the bases and do a
Is this
touchdown
Pokemon
together.
Unite?
I want to do a touchdown
Yeah,
with the
I
narrator.
think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where is it? Oh! I tried to play Rocket League when I was like 14 because I got it for free. because I won it at a giveaway, but then it lagged too much to play properly.
So this is what Rocket League looks like.
Yeah, this is what Rocket. It's already laggy too.
Are you
on
doing
here.
it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yes, it's
Is
fun.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
He's letting us run
And I
around the field
realize
like
I'm
a
not
dog.
a sportsologist, but if one ball
You need the
generates
exercise.
a
It's
certain
not health
amount
the
of
other way.
Oh no! Narrator, no!
surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Narrator,
I think it
no.
should count. Here comes
Narrator,
another
you're gonna
ball.
kill my computer. Narrator, you're gonna kill my computer.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
Confectionery.
insatiable. More balls.
Narrator! Narrator!
God!
Oh my God. This is me on Gary's mod, actually. I want to make a
Yeah.
touchdown! Can I do a touchdown? Did I do it?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Oh, can I jump
Well,
down
I sure hope you're having... Hold on. What are you doing?
Where's my dog? Oh, there she is. Hi, Bella. What, Skitty? Do you guys hear my cat's miserable whining and meowing? It's because she's pathetic.
Yeah.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I love the narrator. I can't come back up there, narrator. Skitty has words to say. Oh! Do you have anything to say, Bella? Do you have anything to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Bella, Skitty, I wasn't talking to you. Bella, what do you have to say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is it? Okay. Good girl. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, this is the beta for Stanley Parable. This is what it originally looked like, except it wasn't pitch black.
Huh.
Oh my god, I can't fucking see where I'm going. It's so fucking hard to see in here. Literally, where am I?
My old friend, the smudge tool.
My smudge tool.
The smudge tool is literally amazing.
Oh. Skitty. You guys hear her?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. What? What is it, honey? What are you standing on that for? She's pathetic and sad. Skitty says she's old and as dirt and can do whatever she wants. No, she can't. Oh, Donovan.
Oh, gotta go.
What am I supposed to do? And sending's
Just
different from how.
walk
I mean, oh,
around.
there we go. Okay, because usually.
I wonder what he found.
Yeah.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's
I'm not. I
learned the
wanted to
heavy
play
cost that
Minecraft.
comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap
Jesus.
everything up at the end
The fuck?
to make
Kinda
sense out of the
possessive,
chaos and the
narrator.
Kinda
fears.
possessive.
God.
That's who I am. That is what
He
I need
needs
in
me.
this world. Oh yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I'm sorry,
Once
narrator.
this
I
ends,
think you need
after it all
therapy.
comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end
There's
will
no
be here
therapy for
soon.
his kind.
Very
Really,
soon.
Skitty? Really?
I can wait.
You can wait. I can wait too, narrator. I'm just petting my cat.
I love you, particle
She's so
brush.
fucking nasty. Skitty, you're gross.
God, I love drawing you guys. Man, and everyone in the chat, Try drawing. It's so cool. That's all I gotta say. Oh my god, there's a dog. Wow.
Stanley's his therapy.
Hi, kitty. What do you want?
Oh.
Do you want anything, honey? Or are you just gonna sit there? Is that it?
You know, sometimes I know what Galaxy bitches on Tumblr were like thinking, you know?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Is this how it normally is? No, this is not. Oh, I hate when it does this.
What?
It just randomly fucks with you, and it makes you think that this is how it's supposed to be. I don't like it. It doesn't change anything. It just changes up the map a little sometimes out of nowhere just to gaslight you.
He entered the door on his left.
I think gaslighting would be telling you that nothing is different.
Yeah, because it doesn't tell you anything's different.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're speedrunning this bitch.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hurry up.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'll let you prove in just a second, narrator. I'm gonna put a towel on my lap so my cat doesn't stain my clothes with her drool. Skinny, come here. Come here, ugly. Ugh. Oh, yucky cat. There we go. He's listening very intently. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
It's okay. We're walking through the red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Skitty, you're stinky.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
He's happy, Pan.
I'm so proud of him.
Isn't this beautiful? He feels so happy now that we're here with him. Oh, look.
Wow. These look like those baby sensory videos. Like the ones with the little fruits dancing around.
Wow. And the green. And should we leave?
Yeah, green is the color of evil.
Yeah, green's the color of evil. Fuck, it's
No,
fucking-
wait. Where are you going?
Yeah. It's not even cut off.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
And are we gonna take it from
Please,
him?
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Jesus.
No, you're right.
Do a flip.
I'll do a flip.
That's the only like.
If only my
confirmation
jumps were
needed.
still working.
Yeah. I mean, either way.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
They're
You had me
dynamic.
worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, let's get back to the other room. You're right, narrator. I'm sorry for breaking my legs. They're just stumps now. Ooh, look how pretty.
There. See? This is what you want.
This is what we
This
want.
is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, Pan. Who else is in call right now?
Me.
Bunny. I'm bored.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
He sounds so sad.
Exactly.
Please don't.
No. No, no,
No.
what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince
How'd you
you?
interrupt yourself, buddy? Narrator.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that for you, narrator. It's okay.
Yes.
The fact that we're walking
Perhaps you
slower now.
can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
We'll come back with cold medicine. I'm
I
hurting
know
him.
you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No, I see that, narrator. I agree. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well, I like the detail now that you can walk slower because of it. Because you keep jumping off a fucking cliff.
No, perhaps not.
Yeah. So sad. So sad.
We're like crawling.
My God.
So
Is
sad.
this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh.
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Crying.
He's in tears. He's in shambles.
Watching this at the age of 11 years old fucked me up.
Oh yeah, me too. It gives you a high five.
Yeah. Bunny's a long-time fan like me, see?
Yippee!
Anything else to say, narrator? Any last words?
Oh, this is such a sad ending. It makes me feel so sad.
Anyone have anything else to say?
Hasta la vista, I guess.
Your mom gay.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh, you could die
I
now.
don't know anymore.
Wait.
I just wanted us to get along. But I
Jesus
guess that was too
Christ.
much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
It is a very pretty room, though. You gotta admit.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still
This is
thought that was
kinda-
possible.
They're kind of.
There is no other way to get, like, there is no other way to get out of here. Yeah, Soul's right. You literally have to kill yourself.
This is so sad.
But there was an option that you could just skip it and still get the achievement, which is really nice, actually. Because you weren't able to do that in the previous version. So I'm glad that that's a thing now. Because this can be pretty triggering. I'm enjoying it.
Wow.
Yeah, look at the characters you write. Points at Jack Kilby.
My laugh made Skitty flinch.
Oh, Skitty. Skitty, the pretty kitty.
Skitty, you're okay. Ugly little lady. Anything else, narrator? Anything else left to say?
You've made him distraught. You made him so sad.
I think the screen is crooked.
That's. Oh my god. Oh.
Goodbye.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Did you guys like that ending? Did you guys like that ending?
That's so sad. Man, this is like a hurt fic without the comfort. Oh.
Yeah, it's called Wump.
It's called One, but it's the worst genre.
It's a genre I write.
Goob likes it.
I know you do.
Come here. Come here. Come here, dog. Come here.
You might like the glitch ending
God.
after this or the new content. There's also the escape ending. And there's also, the insanity ending is also one of my favorites. Hey, Skitty. Hey, Skitty, you're so ugly. Skitty, you're so ugly. Skitty, you're so ugly. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Now it's shorter. Wait. Soul, do you know about the Button Heaven ending? Actually, I don't know if it'll let me do that because of the fact that it fucked up the... No, it might.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It might not give me the button ending, actually, because of the fact that it did the thing where it rearranges everything because it's an asshole and hates me. It'll lag you to death. It won't lag me. I've done it before. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Are we escaping? I don't want to... Well, we could do the escape
Into
ending,
a
man.
Nice to meet you.
Stanley walked upstairs
Nice to meet you,
his
Donovan.
boss's
Donovan, you missed
office.
the really sad ending.
Oh,
We're gonna do the insanity ending now. And then I should start doing the new content ending.
Just
because
like
of the
FNAF.
fact that I've never done it before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Themes
considered
of-
the possibility
What
of
are the
facing his
themes? Oh,
boss,
probably unreality.
admitting
Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna show me because it's cropped.
he had left his post during work hours. He might be
This
fined
does
for
have big
that.
themes of
And
unreality,
in such a
though, just so you
competitive
know.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Kitty, don't climb on my desk.
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. So sad. Oh! Oh! Is everyone else dead? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, everyone else is dead! Oh god. Hi chat. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Soul. Well, oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I wasn't alone. Hi, Bunny.
Hi, I just got back. Well, huh?
We went on BRB, and I was like, oh God, am I alone now?
Oh, no. I'm glad I came back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! I love drawing. Right now I'm drawing Regular, because what else would I draw now? Because my brain has little tiny
Alright,
wigglies.
sorry. Taking care of a blind elderly cat.
Yay!
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Oh yeah, it's
I
pretty
may
boring.
as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining
Oh wait, it's descending?
so lucid?
Oh.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the
That's
voice was describing itself being considered by
That's your
Stanley,
boyfriend.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing
People
my
do
thoughts.
talk to themselves inside their head, right?
And while he thought it all
that's
very
fair.
odd and wondered if
Okay.
this voice spoke to all
Subconscious.
people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Not
this
me.
was not a dream. However,
You don't think
was
inside your
Stanley
head?
simply deceiving himself, believing that
I
if
No.
he's asleep, he
I
doesn't
only
have to
really
take
do it if I'm
responsibility for
debating if I
himself.
should get chips
Stanley
or a
is
chocolate
as
croissant
awake
at
right
7-Eleven.
now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing
I don't
the voice
talk.
speaking,
Like,
If I had
This is
any, if I
really
had any,
important, guys!
after all,
Sorry.
he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him
Sorry.
float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How
That
else
was
did the
over.
voice
That was a
explain all
genuine
that?
sorry.
This voice was a
Donovan,
part
no.
of himself too. Surely, if he could just.
I love this
I was gonna
gaslighting.
say, every
He
single
would prove
thought,
it.
like, every single, like, sentence, like, thought I have, like, has to leave my head.
Me.
So it's
I
not
can't-
much.
I don't verbalize for most of the day, so most of my voice I hear is inside of my head because I don't talk.
I talk constantly.
Chances are, whenever I join call, I have only said like 3 words that entire day.
I was having a full conversation with my cat yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, that seems like you.
While I was getting
sometimes-
ready for Stevie to like come over, like I was getting my makeup done, I was like talking to her just straight up like a full conversation.
I'm like, sometimes it'll be too long since I haven't spoken, and I'll forget what my voice sounds like, so I have to be like, just to remember.
Can I continue Stanley Parable?
Yeah, you can
Yes,
continue
please.
Story
He would
Parable.
prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
God, I love
So
this
he
game.
closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I'm normal and don't take
Suburbia!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh!
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day
Only
like
other
any
human
other.
in this game.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
So
And in a
normal.
certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. When I was younger, I thought that that ending meant that you now play as Mariella, but I was just stupid.
Wow. Wow.
Do you guys want to hear? You guys want to see a good ending?
Of course.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
Yeah, this one.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I'm gonna have a giant 360.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
You can
Had
do that.
years
Yeah, you
gone
can do
by?
this.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
That scared me so much when I was younger. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I get to button head?
Yuppie.
Okay, I'll do new content.
Oh, good. You
Yo,
noticed my
no!
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to
He has
show
more
you.
things for us.
The fact he goes, oh good, you finally noticed my sign.
You noticed my sign.
Yuppie!
The narrator and Stanley literally are in like in a marriage. They are married at this point. After the first game, they got married.
Okay,
All their interactions
yeah,
have been positive thus far, except for like where he just kept pressing the skip button. But that's just how they interact.
That's how they interact.
We're like an old married couple now.
Yeah. I still think about the skip button one where, like, after like a year or so, the narrator is like, I've been thinking about us.
I've been thinking about us. And I was hoping for a conversation about this.
And then you just skip.
I don't want to deal with that.
No.
Well. Okay. There's a rug mentioned or something. I'm not sure if the content thing will
You see,
mention
Stanley,
that, but it might.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly
really?
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Turn around!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Let me do my job here.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
For 2-7. Never the end. Again. Investor Showcase. Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Taste
Ultra
the sequel.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Updated computer. Yeah, the updated computers are really fun, like the Apple computers. How they gave us like a Chromebook now. What's this say? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Wait, what
Just
does it
the two of us. The two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
God?
It's literally just
I
the
can't believe they did that.
That is funny.
Narrator
That is so
Stanley
funny.
Avery. These say things? Oh. It's so modern in here, narrator. Just yes! They gave us Chromebooks!
Oh my god!
Chromebooks! Do you guys get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Starts tearing up. What do you want from me, Goob?
New content is out! New content is in! Cool red section of the chart, boring section of the chart. Old plus busted. New hotness. Do! Is that Clipper? What did the cup say? I know that there's a Who Farted cup in the first version.
Yeah. Who farted?
Who farted?
Such a dumb cup. I love it. I
Mhm.
want it. Ah.
There's two of them. I need to go back to the stream, and I'm not gonna elaborate on the people watching the stream publicly. For a free-blown call right now, I'm gonna go back to the stream after this video. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna make the picture for the Tokaboka server.
Yes.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down
Yes,
what exactly
yes!
Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
Who
for
are
it.
you?
I figure that if I can loosely organize
That's me,
bitch. Concepts,
That's
then
me.
surely the game will sort of naturally spring up.
Go back
around
and
them.
screenshot that and
It'll
then
all
make
work
that
itself
my
out.
profile
Game
picture.
development is much
Who
more
took
of
the
a
right
fuzzy
marker?
magic
Me!
than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum?
Oh, I love Scrum.
I love the fucked up twos. Yes, the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Bunny! Bunny 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2.
2!
The fucked up twos are so funny. Crab, the ultimate sequel.
Oh, goodness gracious. By golly.
What's that way? Oh, yeah. Narrative, you gotta let me know. So hard to make bubble numbers. Yeah, it can be. What's it? What's that cup say? Yes!
Who farted?
Who farted?
Oh, 2!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Why'd you lock the door behind me? Merch! I saw the new content. You think they're actually selling this merch? Stanley!
Who knows?
Oh, they made him so pale. Like, I know he's technically quote-unquote a white guy. But because of how all the fandom draws him, I'm just like, he's not white.
For the Stanley Parable
Yeah.
2, I asked myself,
Stanley
what do players
Parable.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I wanna do that. I don't think I can go back. You try rewinding the stream. That's yours. I want to hear my name. Button that says the name of the player playing the game. Guys, it's gonna say my name.
It is! It is!
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
Your name's
the
Jim
button
now,
only says
Goob.
the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Yeah,
of
you're
this
right.
feature.
No, you're right.
Just play along.
I'm dropping
promise you'll
shifting in
love
gym
it.
mode.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Oh, I
Jim.
went through the floor. Okay. Okay, I could go back now. Can I press these buttons? Do these say Jim? Goodbye, Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Okay, here you go, Soul. Try it out. Here, I'll try it out on my phone too. Stanley Parable 2 link. Oh yeah. Let's see. It's just a website that's just like, wow, it's a sequel. Alright. Office decorations, Stanley Parable. Reassurance bucket? I can't do that yet. I gotta do office decorations first. I can't handle the button. Is this... Wait, not the button. The bucket. Is this the bucket? Please, no screenshots. Wait, what's here? Jump circle, infinite hole. Oh, it's perfect. The baby is all grown up! Guys! I guess that baby would be like at least 9 years old now. You heard Jim. You heard Jim in the game. No? Okay. I don't want to go to the reassurance bucket. That's too scary. I gotta do this first. No, I need the reassurance bucket. I'm scared.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah, it's scary.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Don't gender the bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Hey, narrator.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm keeping the bucket. Wait, is there a sign?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What else is there? That's new.
That's new. Have you gone through the infinite hole?
I do get to keep the button. Okay, I don't want to do anything that ends the thing. And this says infinite hole, so I don't know if that's gonna end it. So will that end it?
Smile.
The collectible, okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Hello? Wait,
Which one do we do?
wait, girl, hold on.
Because
I need a second. I need a
the
second.
complete specificness of Happy 12th Birthday, Stepney specifically, is so good. But I'm really obsessed with the medical nature of Get Well Someday.
Get well someday.
I'm really obsessed with these.
Oh. Good, when you have a party,
Um,
you have to have these balloons.
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Get well someday.
Stepneys.
Oh my god, these are both fucking hilarious.
They're both so good. This is such a hard choice.
Can we get a vote? Can we get a vote?
Hey, vote in the chat, everyone. Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday. I think Soul's the only one in the chat.
I'm,
Oh god. Can we get, hey chat, can we get a vote? It's just Soul.
Hey, chat!
Hey, chat. Here, I'm gonna add here in the kill count server.
Yippee!
Oh my god.
I don't
We're
like
gonna be sitting
annoying
here for,
I
like-
don't like annoying the 70 people, but you know what happens? That's scary.
Just-
What do you mean? Does this give you 2 branching paths?
God.
Hmm. +82 people. I'm at hearing.
For the Stanley Parable.
And it's been sent.
I like Happy 12th Birthday.
You like Happy 12th Birthday? That's one vote. Happy
Actually,
12th Birthday.
I like Happy 12th birthday.
I really like Get Well Someday. So I'm gonna put my vote in that.
You realize you're playing the game, right?
Yeah, I know. But I wanna keep everyone entertained.
Okay.
We have another vote for Get Well Someday.
Yay!
Soul,
Just so sad.
Okay, so that means that we have 2. Never mind, we're tied. Fuck's sake.
You could always ask God. He knows the answer.
I'll ask God. Okay, so I got a coin right here. Heads is Get Well Someday, and tails is the niece one. Oh wait, never mind. No, I'm getting more votes. Hold on. Never mind, we're still tied.
Oh.
Wait, who's typing?
Oh.
I think
It's
Soul's
Soul.
typing. Fuck. That wasn't me. That wasn't me doing it. It just fell off
Good
me.
job flipping a coin.
That wasn't me flipping it. I was just playing with it and I dropped it.
What are you, some kind of coin player? Oh.
Stop. I can't hear those voices because I'm like Thor. Son.
Your son. Let's see if anyone else voted. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. It was Happy 12th Birthday. Wait, can I just say no?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday, it is.
God damn it.
This game hates us.
All this
Yes!
Or actually,
We're-
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It's so funny.
Me.
What's on here? No, I want to see all the Stanleys. Look at him. Looks like Adam Sandler. What is that water?
The haunting music with that fucking cutout.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's kind of cute. smile face.
No, what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah, like I can understand why the narrator fell for him.
I love his big little ears.
I don't think the narrator fell for his looks.
Oh, that's why people draw him so pale.
What?
Look at him here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Stanley, go out in the sun. The other versions of you aren't that pale. Like, I know you still look like a white guy, but like...
No, you don't get it. It's minimalist.
Yeah, it's just my art style.
It's my art style. It's minimalist.
It's
Minimalism.
minimalist. It's fun. Wait, whoa.
Me when I...
Oh.
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ew.
Ew!
Ew?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Oh.
In the Stanley Parable, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
Hey!
on with your
Whoa!
I don't think anyone would really...
No! Look! Stanley! I'd buy this figurine.
Oh my!
He has to be someone who willingly named himself Stanley.
It would be really funny if he was transgender, too. No, the narrator's transgender.
No, I was like, imagine naming yourself Stanley, then I remember that I named myself Donovan. Never mind. Post cancelled.
Yeah, so...
Post cancelled.
Ew!
That's hilarious.
Is there any more?
Auto. One, I named myself Donovan, and two, I have three trans guy characters who all name themselves the worst things.
And then they give you a big fancy reward.
Your name
for
is
it.
literally Don
Absolutely
Zoodles.
tragic.
Oh.
I love the bucket animation. What's in here? Oh wait, this is the balloons. Yeah. He's so mean, and for what? Fine, we'll go here. What's here? Button heaven? Okay, fine, I'll go in the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the
L
end
plus
of
ratio
time
plus
if
Portal
you
2.
like. A stunning leap
I was gonna
forward
say,
for
like, you
video
mean, like,
games is a
that you know they're making a Portal joke.
No.
Going in.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
The
and we can
teleport.
continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Huh?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Donovan, we're going down the infinite
That
hole.
sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh my god!
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both.
They're just
said
leaning
some
into it
things
at
we
this
didn't
point.
mean.
It
Why
is.
don't we just put all this
New mug!
behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Can I see up there? Oh. Tiny little hole.
What if there was a pair of eyes staring back at you?
Say that.
It'll
Okay,
be like,
fine.
hi.
Great.
I was in there.
I'm very excited
Whoa.
to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Yeah!
A normal person would have
No!
said, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
I got
Don't
so
need to
busy out
see
of
it all,
nowhere.
but
Hello?
not you.
Hi.
Oh, no, no.
Hi.
You
Look
come
at the hole!
Oh.
So,
Did
what's
that
going
seem
on here,
even
Goob?
shorter to you this time?
It's the Stanley
I
Parable
couldn't
too.
help
The
but
narrator's
feel like
showing-
you spent
never
a little
mind. I'm
less
not gonna say
time
that on
in there
stream.
than you did before.
Okay,
I
Goob.
mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose there's nothing to do
bless
here.
you.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can
Got
hit
an
the
aggressive
teleport
sneezer over
button
here.
and come join me up
Sorry.
above.
Oh,
Didn't want
right.
to sneeze.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
The hole's bigger.
Well, there it is.
Huh?
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the,
Narrator?
teleport button not working? You
Narrator?
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
No, let me out!
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Let me out!
Is this man really jealous of a hole?
Guys.
So upset about the hole now, isn't he?
Oh,
I don't like the sounds.
Yeah, they're not pretty. They're not very good.
So why are you saying uh-oh?
oh, I know what happens.
What do you
I'm
mean
gonna
you know what
quiet.
happens? What?
Oh shit!
Narrator!
What the
Narrator! Narrator! Narrator!
You chose hole, it's too late.
This is how it felt when my. This is what it felt like when my mom left me in the tub with the faucet running before I knew how to turn the faucet off.
Narrator? Narrator?
Hole ending.
At least you have a bucket.
Change my perspective.
Oh.
What's with the Instagram boom sound effect?
The bucket is what's gonna kill me!
This This is haunting.
Change my perception? Oh yeah.
Hey! Let's go, baby!
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't do this.
Yeah, I love this song. Don't change it, please. I love
I fucking love this game!
I hate the Instagram boom sound effect that plays.
Change my reality? Wait, no, hold on. I haven't finished all the perceptions first.
Oh, shit stink. Oh, yes, I love this. I love this song.
Love shit stink.
I love
Oh.
This sounds like my dreams.
I forgot Michael Myers.
Yo! This is a pop! Hey, change your reality, Goob.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Change your reality!
No, we have to get through them all.
Now you're no longer.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them. Oh.
Yes! What?
Yo!
Is this Billie Eilish?
My furniture is floating!
Your Dex would love this.
This is my favorite. This is all noise music.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Moon would love this.
Yo, this is my favorite
It's the
song.
crow!
It's my
It's the
favorite.
crow! Crow!
This is what breakcore sounds like to me.
Oh. Huh? Oh yeah. Puppy?
The puppies!
Change myself?
Character customization.
Puppy?
Oh, there's so many of them!
Oh!
Temler loves this. Oh, now we're blue.
Not Orpal. Oh yeah.
Pete's writing kind of feels like
This
this.
is how Neutral feels, yeah. I would never change Stanley. He's perfect to me.
No, change your stuff.
These cars are getting really annoying.
Please, please, I gotta see it!
Change your perception.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean you don't like breakcore?
Okay, cool. Wait, I'm gonna go back to the puppies. Wait, no, this is actually fitting for... Like the gangs. No, I like the puppies more. I don't want to change myself.
Gotta, please!
Change is a part of life.
I wanna see this up close. Yeah. What is that?
I love this fucking game. This game's the best!
Stanley!
Oh!
Stanley! Oh, good. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't
Dreamland
relax
like
now,
last year!
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Huh?
So
That was
how
so
about if I just
fucking
pop
funny.
in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole.
Okay, yeah.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
What is happening?
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle Pip?
Little Pip? So, that's
Give me my-
what
give me
Buster
quick
Jones
controls back.
said in Catch the Musical.
Oh
again.
It reset me. Oh! Okay, cool. I don't have to walk through all that again.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I already did this. What else is there? Try teleporting? Nope. That's new. Stanley. I just have the achievement left. Oh, fine, I'll do that. Wait, the jump circle!
Is it there?
Oh, and look what the deal is.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2.
Wow!
It's...
Donovan!
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
Man, if only we had 5
I
convenient
suppose
jumps.
It can just be a nice decorative
Yeah.
piece then.
Fuck's sake, Donovan, this is your fault.
Let's fucking jump start.
God fucking damn it.
I'm so sorry!
You know what? You should be! You should be.
I didn't know he would do
Achievement,
that!
get your race here, pull the level, receive a new achievement, no more steps, it just works, get yours right now! Oh, I
Now
don't like it
here's
down
something
here.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got
The
left
bucket
in the
makes me
game on
feel so
accident?
much safer.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the
You think you can
achievement.
throw it at any
Yes.
potential
You see,
enemies?
you'll come to this lever,
Yeah.
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I love this fucking game.
It's a good one. I can surely say that. It's a good one.
Here, what's this? You can get the achievement, but you won't say how? Okay. Wait. I got an idea. First I'm just gonna click around. Not in this run, that's bullshit! Fuck! Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What else haven't we seen? Settings World Championship! Hey. Translation labels? Ooh, I want color labels. Suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. Trauma. I'm gonna try to go for a wider screen so I can. There you go. Okay, widescreen. Nope, didn't work. So what else am I supposed to do? Get that new free easy achievement? I already did that.
That's what you sound like to me.
I want a bucket! I want
Exact-
another one!
Why are you so whiny?
Because it's funny. I can leave? I'm gonna leave. Narrator, I'm leaving. Wait.
No, Stanley. You can't leave. I need you.
I need you. Stanley, you're the only one that can make me feel things, Stanley.
Stanley, you need me, and I need you. Kinda codependent, narrator.
Stanley doesn't talk, Bunny.
That's the player.
No, Stanley doesn't talk. That's a canon fact about him. He can't open his mouth.
Not fucking Stanley, the player! Ugh!
Hey, narrator. It's fine. It's nice to finally be back in the office. I want you.
I want you.
I want you.
Is it
I
exit
want
sign?
you.
He took away the button still. Where's the
So
exit
mean.
sign?
Divorce him.
I can't. It's too much for me to deal with right now, okay? Listen, I love him, okay? We have a...
No. We
Okay.
need tax benefits.
Yeah, we need the tax benefits and... I don't know if I'll ever find love like this again, okay? I'm scared. I'm fucking scared.
Oh my god.
Where's the exit sign?
Oh,
You're lying to
Goob,
me.
I miss D&D so badly. Goob, I miss D&D so badly.
You miss my little D&D voice acting?
Yeah.
Stupid.
I can hardly remember it. Oh.
Isn't it Dragon Discourse's 2-year anniversary?
Stop. I'll do Dragon Discourse. I'm gonna reboot it, I promise. So, Bunny,
Well,
did you say that there was something that you saw?
It's more like 2 years and 2 months.
What did I see? Maybe, leave.
Watch
Mostly
out.
infinite. He changed
Next
to
year,
mostly
next year I might
infinite hole.
Next year I might join a school-run D&D campaign.
I'll
No,
fucking
don't.
do it, I promise.
I'm like whole. It's like I'm like
Hey, what's this?
I'm like
standing near a
Will
ledge.
Byers Stranger Things. I just want to play D&D for fuck's sake.
I have so much shit.
Will Byers will
I
always
know.
have a bad haircut throughout every season, and I'm not over it.
I love,
Like, it makes
the
sense.
preview. That scared me.
He still has it, and he's like 17.
He's not. Is that muffled behind there?
He still has that stupid ass ball cut.
I don't know.
He's not letting me into the hole like he did before.
No more hole.
I need.
Yeah, I think I
was about to say something bad.
I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with that word for the night.
I think you're done with that word.
What
Fine, I
word?
guess I'll try to do this.
Hole.
Scary.
The fucking Will Byers, I forgot his actor's name. That's a wig, right? That's a wig. Like he doesn't go outside looking like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, he doesn't. Duh. Only Bobby Brown wears a wig.
So you're the one saying you know everything about this. You have to guide me around.
Well, I mean, you did like.
Okay, go up here.
Now you want spoilers.
You have been yelling at them the entire time.
World Championship. I did yell at them, and now I'm asking.
Funny. You're funny,
That's
you.
new. Is this new?
That's new.
Oh yes, it is new.
You.
Is it?
An epilogue would be
Epilogue?
fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the
Epilogue?
end of the... Well, we'll figure that out later.
That's it?
An epilogue.
I need a second bucket. I'm starting to get upset.
I'm starting to get upset.
Can I get another bucket, please? I want another bucket. What is this? It's just a thing. It's just a light. It's just fucking nothing. Fucking nothing! We might need to walk through.
No, I'm sure it'll find its way. Yeah, it'll find the solution will find its way to you. It's the Stanley Parable.
I'm gonna go check on Thor. We'll be back in a second.
What's this? That's the epilogue thing again that we just saw. Directional signs. Single champions, mostly infinite hall, free achievement. Get it here, new Freezy achievement. New Freezy? That's new. This is boring for the viewers at home. I'm so sorry.
Don't we have like one?
Oh, exit! I think we have more than one viewer.
I'm a viewer. I'm also a mod. So.
You're in the call. How many are viewing?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Unless there's anything else. Stanley.
Stanley.
I like that they're showing Stanley so much. They did the original appearance was just that one thing in the true end.
So Stanley,
Yeah, it was
what do you
like
think?
a.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
Yeah, no, I think Soul is our only viewer.
My soul.
Oh, fuck
It's
that.
going to work.
I'm also watching
There's
it.
definitely
Okay, yeah.
a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
2!
Is that the whole?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Wait,
It's
hold on. Sorry, a pop-up showed up on my computer. I had to close it.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
That's exactly what he was complaining
But it would need a really
Exactly what he was angry about.
tremendous title screen. A title
Quick
screen
turnaround.
that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
You resetting us? Ooh!
Fuck, this looks like a fucking horror game.
Yo, me.
Every time we close and reopen the game, there's new stuff. Hope you guys like that noise. Keep hitting my microphone.
Oh, what the fuck?
Loading? Meow.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Okay, well, someday.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, there you go. I know how to get button ending now. Bucket changes the ending you get? I see. How do you get the bucket?
You'll find it.
How do you know, Bunny? Have you played this?
No, I watched someone play it.
Oh, I see. It's so hard to figure out how to do this. Oh, there we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
Wait, this
Isn't this a
button
fun and
this is just like a
unique
stupid
place
thing.
to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So,
how much do you think
what
they paid the narrator?
Which choice was the
Because like this
better
is a
one?
there's so
Imagine if
many
you had selected
To be fair, he's the
continue
only voice
on your
actor in
first
it, except for
playthrough,
like
how
another one.
tantalizing
Like
it would
the second,
be
there's like
not
one
knowing
more.
what
I guess
happens
there's a
when
third
you
one in
pick
this
the
one.
other option.
Huh.
Indeed,
In the original game,
you
there's
are
only
one
two.
of the lucky ones. Though
Yeah,
if
but
the
like
other option
still there
is
has to be
really
like a
miserable
like
to
an
listen
like a per
then
hour
perhaps you'll
thing.
not. In fact,
And this is
I'm
like
just going to
if you
say
if you
that
searched
no
up all
one who's
narrator
listening
lines,
to
it'd be like
this
12
is
hours.
lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Yeah, I think. Oh, the sequel's now paused. Wow! Look, workers were born. What could it mean? Okay, I need button heaven.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain
fucking hate when it
started,
does that.
and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Huh? You guys want to know one of the the most unsettling, other than like the one where it was like Stanley felt like he was being followed? You want to know, like, besides for that one, you want to know the most unsettling thing that the narrator might say randomly?
What?
It's like something like Stanley got a paper cut and started smiling because it meant that he could bleed. Yeah, I know. So I remember. It just looks similar. So I was like, ooh. But I remember now. I can do it now.
Smile
it now.
because he knew he could bleed.
Okay. Where are all the computers? I'm gonna look up where all the computers are located just to save us time. I hate this song so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. And desk. It's two. Most are in the office, yeah. And then there's the boss's office, yeah. I know. I got it. No, worry. Got it. One is over here. Right here. There we go. Love this game. The Stanley.
My favorite animals, the Stanley's Parable.
Yeah, he's my favorite animals.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Stop.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Wait, where's the bucket?
Why was he not doing it?
Huh?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket, I love you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Change all
left.
the narration. Love this game.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I want to bring the
Coming
bucket
to
to
a
heaven with
staircase,
me.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
It changes the dialogue.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward
fucking
for
hate how they
collecting
look.
all of these,
my!
only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, back up. There it is. Why isn't it letting me behind the desk? Oh, there we go. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Okay. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were...
Gone.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait. What did my office look like? I hate this game.
What?
It's trying to gaslight me.
It's working.
It is working. Okay, input received. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab the bucket just in case, because I want to take it to heaven with me. Figuring Fires community meeting today in office. Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Get well someday. Alright, okay. I don't think we could take the bucket to heaven because of the fact that we have to leave the office to get the bucket. Well. Are you guys ready for button heaven? Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Bottom.
Sure.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
This is why Stanley is
You have
ADHD
ADHD.
coded. Stanley's autism and ADHD coded.
I wish I was in button heaven right now.
This is all I'm gonna do, by the way, for the rest of the stream. Do they stay pressed? No, they don't.
Oh, they don't. You just been.
This is all I am anymore. Gotta get one of the top ones.
Just fucking button presser.
Is there a way to leave button heaven? No, you just gotta begin the game again. Maybe I could jump if Donovan hadn't made it so I can't.
But there's no jump circle.
I can't. This is a circle.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck. Fuck you. I'm just doing the game.
You're going to hell?
I'm going to hell.
Hashtag relatable work moment.
Why'd you growl at me?
Swivels my head.
Tag a friend whose workplace is hell. Haha. Anyways.
Yeah. That's what you sounded like.
Ooh, didn't Yogurtini allow you to only have 1 ounce of yogurt on your shift?
Let me have 5 ounces.
Oh.
No,
really
no, it
spoiling
didn't.
you.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That was the cup they told us to use. It let us have like 1 ounce. Yeah.
Oh.
The single ounce of yogurt. I want Mitchell's to give me a call back because they let you have ice cream during your entire shift.
What the fuck?
Just like an infinite amount. And 25% off of gift merchandise.
How wonderful.
So
Stanley
base.
was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Everything's really scary. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Everything's really scary. I'm scared. What?
Narrator goes, Stanley boobs
No, well, no,
down the stairway.
What?
Oh.
Don't you love the Stanley Parable?
Can anybody hear my joke or no?
I did.
Fuck you. No laugh. No
sorry, there was a
no
different fucking PowerPoint. I was paying attention to the Stanley Parable lore.
We can do it. Red room.
Room? Oh god.
Why does the figure look so sad?
Because he's sad. Thank you. Quote unquote, good luck. My board. Large room? Lots of boxes? That's not him. Looks like 427. Haha. Feather beads. Take it from me. Gotta collect them all! Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Lots of box stairs. Nothing to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. I know what that one is. Nearby a fireplace, private but smelly place for an important person. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can really feel it now.
No!
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion.
It's my bucket!
And lifelong friend.
It's my bucket!
Can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I already left your
Damn.
broom closet!
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
You're right,
Even this
narrator.
is worse than
I should
had
only be
imagined.
with you in the bucket.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No!
That your life is so banal and meaningless
No!
that you feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well,
No!
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How can you say
Expand
that?
on the wide
You're nothing to
variety of
me!
experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich
I would if you
emotional
stopped
landscape
talking.
of your feelings for the bucket, as they've changed and evolved
Man, you
over the
could really
years.
use the
I
skip
really
button
need to
now.
skip button now. Broom closet, you've done nothing for me, okay? All you've done is sit here, and I had to come to you. I had to come to you all these times,
I've got
okay?
you something which I think will help settle this debate.
Man,
once
you just
and
won't
for
stop
all.
talking, huh?
There you go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck you,
Through
broom
meandering
closet!
Philosophical diatribes
closet.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure
I wish I
whether the
could
thing
jump.
you're
I
holding
would jump
is
up
a
and down.
bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
You're so happy.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, it wasn't a failing marriage. I had to divorce the broom closet. If you remember early on the stream, I had a really passionate relationship, but it kind of fell through, you know, with the broom closet and all, and the narrator was just there for me after that, and you know, like,
Didn't you relapse?
okay, maybe the narrator was a relapse. Okay, it's complicated.
No, you relapsed to the broom closet. After you initially died in there, you came back to it because you were desperate and needing someone to hold.
I thought the broom closet wouldn't tell anyone about that.
That is
there
weeping
fucking
like a little
owl?
owl.
You're
Sounds
thinking
like
of a fried
fucking
steak.
bird in my neighborhood.
Sorry.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I'm gonna kiss
Stanley
the
was
book,
once
and I love
again
it so
stunned
much. I'm so
to
actually
discover
attached
not
to
an
it.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him
Is it
always.
2845?
The bucket.
Yeah.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Wait, no, I want to hear
At
what you
this
have to
point,
say.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket, I love you. Where do I go again? Next way.
I don't know.
Where am I? Maybe you guys imagine me like sitting down clutching the bucket. Like sitting crisscross applesauce, like with a bucket like wrapped in my arms. Loading. Loading, loading, loading.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
It's actually making the game less scary. I like the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
You're right. We did.
Yay!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I love how important.
I know that you're parroting that's Stanny or whatever, but
was being videotaped.
I want to go watch YouTube. I don't want to.
Bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Then just
Stanley
leave.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I will. So sorry. It's been 3 hours, and
I love Stanley Parable.
I love Stanley Parable. Goodbye. I might pop back in a bit. I just.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
love how important this character is.
In Stanley's feeble mind.
God damn it.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Turn the Riddler into a pronoun.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah!
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 When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes! You did it, Goob.
I did it.
You and the bucket did it.
I did it. It's been a really emotional journey.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
I'm holding the bucket. It's okay.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Me!
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Uh-oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No! No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No, the bucket!
The bucket!
Part of the bucket.
Oh my god, how are you gonna leave? You can't
Stanley
leave the bucket.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Yes.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess you can't leave without the bucket.
No, I have to.
You have to find a way.
There's the escape sign, right? We can do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm playing with one of my chokers right now. If you hear twinkling,
Clink, clink.
I put a bunch of bells on it.
I know.
You know.
Scratch.
Screech.
Kill. Oh, Gomber.
We gotta escape with the bucket.
You gotta escape with the bucket. It's your best friend.
It's my lover.
I mean, yeah, your lover.
I need the bucket this time.
Have you tried getting the achievement, the door clicky achievement with bucket?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true. Man, Stanley's so
And
wise.
it keeps the stickers.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was
Ugh.
home.
Love, true love.
Can you go back in my office?
With a bucket?
God damn it, okay.
No, not allowed.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Yeah.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Trust the completionist instinct.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Aww.
Aww. Man, what a bummer.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Staircase, go
upstairs
down.
to the boss's office.
I want to escape.
Fine. The boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Gonna
again
play smooth jazz for me.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Why aren't you playing me
Was it
smooth
that
jazz?
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket golden? Yes,
Bless you.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bless you. I mean, why would you need smooth jazz when you have the bucket?
You're right, you're right, you're right. He knows
So
I'm calm.
silly.
He just knows that I'm really cool as well.
Bop. Yay! I
didn't
made
play
a
the
bracelet
narration.
out of straws. Rubber straws.
Yummy.
They're not really rubber, it's more like silicone.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things. You know this. Look at
I
my
guess I do
current
know that.
Borbo. I do think the Riddler's
Okay.
funny though.
Scary.
Oh! Scary!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Or something scared me when I
Although
was
this
younger.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Uh-oh.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Do or die here.
Yay!
Hi, Moon.
Oh! Come on!
Moon. The bucket and I are best friends.
Yay! I thought you guys were lovers.
She can be that too.
What? Yeah. Ow!
The bucket. The bucket is with me.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
So do the
This is what
bucket
Stanley
endings
thought to
count
himself,
as separate
and he sort of
endings, Soul?
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Smile.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Yeah, this is the other voice
In a
actress.
single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket
Where's
to
the
behold.
bucket? The bucket.
The bucket. It's just a whole bunch of words.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It really is. I don't know why I let it do that. Why I let myself do that. It was my fault that the bucket's dead. I don't know why I did that.
Why would you let the bucket die?
I can't go up these stairs.
What's wrong with you?
It won't let me go up the stairs. Oh, there you go. Inferno bucket. I see.
What we for dinner. Stop getting distracted with me.
I'm having fun too.
Ass?
Huh?
I said ass? The man!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yeah. You're right. I don't know why I didn't treat it better.
Yeah.
I miss it.
Buckets are amazing, Goob.
I miss it.
I know you do. It's okay.
This
I'm
piece
so sorry
symbolizes
for
the
your loss.
necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. Yeah, I think I...
So true.
Oh. No. I think I get it now.
Do you?
It's... We must... It's displaying that our lives will never be worth nearly as much as the bucket's is. And this is my purgatory. This is my punishment. I have to trade my own soul for the buckets.
Why didn't you just listen to the narrator?
I don't know.
Why didn't you just turn back?
I don't know.
We lost such a valuable member. Such a lovable character.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You truly are a cruel person, Goob.
Okay. Ah!
Ah!
Bucket?
Ah! What?
Bucket?
Bucket.
Bucket.
Oh!
Bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together,
Yeah!
you and I,
Yeah!
that will right this terrible wrong.
Please.
Let's
No.
die.
No, you can't.
Let him be crushed
You're
by
right.
the machine.
You're right. I'm
Don't
letting myself
reset
do
the
it.
game. Don't give him another opportunity to
the
run
bucket.
off with another
You can't.
beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements. If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new
Yes!
nation for...
Ouch! Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Goob?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be okay.
You sickened me. Yippee!
Shut the fuck up, Bunny. Does it change like every single dialogue for every single ending?
Did you understand that?
I wish I had known. Well, actually, no, I don't, because I didn't want anyone to spoil me. But I
All
wish
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're right. Oh, what's this?
Oh, wow!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not with the bucket around.
Truly suggest getting the figurines? Right. Okay. One is in like a red room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
what?
the door on his left.
No, I know. Wait. You know what ending we haven't done yet? Baby.
Adventure Line?
No, we haven't done that either, but I don't actually remember how to get Adventure Line. I just really like it. You just gotta fuck around until you eventually get it. Okay, no, but I think I know. One is in the warehouse, you remember? The nukes? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the nuke. That's what I was thinking. The nuke.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
2847, 2847, 2847, 2847. Run. Run, run, run.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Manager, that
indication
is
of
my
any
boss.
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an
manager
emotional
and boss
dumpster
different?
fire, if not for this. But Stanley guessed the correct
That's not
code
so,
by
it's fine.
sheer luck. Was it
3,
the
4,
bucket
5, 2,
knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This
So
is
true.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Boingo boing. Toe. Ping.
There's one under the stairs.
Yeah, that's why. Cause like the board was like
Yeah,
somewhere
red
near
room.
stairs, and we're at stairs.
Alright. Scary.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
So true.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
Nice.
both wondered to themselves.
Lysol.
Wait, does that mean
What, bunny? Shut the fuck up.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
Shut
dropped
up.
the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
bucket?
very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh my god.
Why are we reassuring the bucket now?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
'Cause the
influence
bucket
as well?
knows.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Even those who comfort need comfort, Goob.
You're right, I'm sorry.
No!
Yeah.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So true.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror.
Oh my god.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To
How
take
could
over the
you?
machine and claim the power for itself?
Betrayal?
How could the
God,
bucket have
no.
betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds!
Silly birds. The control
Silly
buttons
birds.
became active again.
God. Silly bird.
Oh my god!
This is the best ending. The bucket knew what it was doing.
I was gonna say, like, I was actually really hoping to hear, like, his fucking insane rant, like, during, like, the ending where he kills you again, actually, because I really, like, I think that was original Samuel inspiration.
Of course it was.
Flamingos!
Flamingo.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
Pigeons.
This
Wait, no,
wasn't
that's
a
parrots.
mind-controlled
You
facility
fucking
at all.
moron.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over
Is
the
that a
world.
duck? No.
The
a
mind
Yes, it is.
controls
A
were
duck.
only a facade to disguise its
silly
true
bird.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Wow.
Stanley and the
believe
bucket
it.
never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of
I mean,
all
why
the
would you
possible
want to
paths
leave?
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Exactly.
Stanley was happy.
Man, that bucket's
That
so
moon
smart.
look! No!
No! No!
You missed it!
No! Squeeze.
Okay, so then it has to be under stairs then. Bless you.
That wasn't a sneeze, it's a groan of tiredness and pain and misery. Oh, the misery.
I am in misery, and there ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah, I am in
Reese's Puff. Here
misery,
my chocolate flavor. Reese's
and there
Puff.
ain't nobody who can comfort me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he could
Beat 'em
pull
up,
the
beat 'em up.
bucket.
The good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
So fond.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
I
door on
am
his left.
in misery, and there ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah, I am in misery.
Hi, puppy dog.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
Oh, it's a
stickers.
repeat
If I
dialogue.
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Bullshit. Okay.
I love stickers. I want to make
I am
stickers.
in
Coming to a staircase,
misery.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
There
office.
ain't nobody who can comfort me.
Turn.
Whoa, what's that way?
I don't know. A doodle.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Wow, you really are trying.
Should we still do the Insanity ending and see how different it is with the bucket?
Yes, smile face, because I
But
already know
Stanley
the
just
ending.
couldn't do it. He considered the
Oh.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined
Oh,
for
that's
that.
nice to like
And in
skip
such
it.
a competitive economy, why had he taken that
Yeah, there's a
risk?
nice little setting
All
that you
because he
can
believed
select.
everyone had vanished.
There's another one for
His
like the
boss would think he
suicide
was
ending.
crazy. And
Makes
then
sense, makes sense.
something occurred to
Glad you
Stanley.
can skip that. But,
Maybe,
I
he
like
thought to
I like
himself,
the wump of it.
maybe I
Yeah.
am
So I
crazy.
don't.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Okay, cool, so
Am
it
I
does have
crazy?
dialogue.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might
your
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now
my
he
God.
noticed that the runes were repeated, which was, of course, very odd. And now he
No.
felt himself floating off the ground.
Your sweet bucket. Oh God.
Oh gracious!
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad! Where is it?
Far
Let's
off
find
in the
it!
distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket!
Could it truly be?
Bucket!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Oh my
None
God.
of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find
Buckets!
me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to
where's
his
the
old
bucket?
friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
This isn't
And then
right.
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hi, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I fucking love this game.
Oh my god.
Heck yes! Okay.
Backflipping to work with
Already
a
this
bucket.
was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Me.
Oh.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Bucket,
Where
bucket,
are we
bucket,
going
bucket.
today? The bucket asked. Stanley
Oh.
just smiled.
We're going to see my
Anywhere
wife!
they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Oh, it's always
Was this
correct.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
You want me to get mini stands? Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Hold on, I'm gonna get,
Truly, being here with the bucket was a
Cold drinks.
grand adventure.
Cold drinks.
I gotta get
Stanley
some
reflected
chips
on
from this.
all they'd been through together. First,
Hold on, wait, I got
walking
my-
through the door on the right,
got my-
then
hold on.
walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge.
Okay,
What a
got my
thrilling
coins.
journey the bucket had inspired.
Got my coins, here. Alright, alright.
Perhaps this was
Alright,
where the bucket
and-
felt most truly at home.
Alright.
Here in the employee lounge.
So I got some
Perhaps it's
Cheetos
the
from
only
the
place
machine.
a bucket can even feel
Wait,
at
but
home.
this is a cold drink machine. How did you get Cheetos?
Maybe you shouldn't be asking questions.
Huh?
Stanley
God,
decided
bucket.
to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly,
the
the
bucket
bucket
needs
and the
lounge
employee
time.
lounge shared a special connection.
Oh my god, they're besties. Or in love. You sure do chew.
Yep.
Yippee! Oh no. Silly, silly beast. Go back on bed.
Alright.
I know you want to see the children, but they scare you, so I don't know why you want to see them.
Huh?
There's children in the house.
Oh, I see. Alright. That's weird, there's only like 5 Cheetos in that little bag.
90% air,
But
3
finally,
Cheetos.
the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to
I hate the
business.
glitching. I don't know if it's intentional or not.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I hate how nasally the bucket's voice is.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
Then to the
talk.
left?
But Stanley chose
Oh, no,
not to
that's
think
the
about
left.
this
Right.
obvious fact. He
Whoa.
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
Stanley,
bucket
ha!
asked.
Stammy! Stammy!
It's a stammy.
I I gotta
In
listen to the
here,
bucket.
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
Dark
blindly.
room.
No, I have to.
You gotta listen to the bucket, Goob.
I have to listen to the bucket.
Ah!
Now pick up
touched
the
on
phone,
telephone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Thank you, bucket.
Bucket, you're so kind. Hello?
Yep.
I got scared.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh. Man, this is a house of a buried couple.
My bucket. I wanna explore around a little bit first. Hi, bucket. Press X to take me to work with you. Oh, yippee!
The Stanley Parable
Bucket.
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
It's me, bucket. Wait, hey, Stanley. Stanley, it's me, Stanley, the bucket speaking to you from inside your brain.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
He's a better lover than you are, okay?
At least the bucket doesn't gaslight us.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it
Why
would
is it
ever
blue?
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Doubt.
Now listen to the loud man. Press M first to go back.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
That's all I need, okay?
Him.
Or anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Huh. My god.
Even real, don't you, Stanley? Let's go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average
Get away from
hardware
it.
store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Are you watching?
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Are you watching something, Buck? You'll leave the same day with me. Over and over. I'll relive anything with you. I'll go anywhere with you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
To home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Get on the bed with the bucket. Yeah, what?
Can you check? I'm sorry. I know. I'm so sorry for the viewers, but go check chat really quick.
Oh god, what the fuck do you want? I wanna go up on the bed. Okay.
I think you just gotta touch the bucket.
God, it's so hot.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The
Back
tension.
to work, Stanley. What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Is the bucket gonna tell me to kill myself if I go to that narrator's? I don't touch that now. I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm gonna keep playing this for like ever. This stream's gonna be so long. No, it's not toxic. Me and the bucket are perfectly fine. God.
Yeah. You're healing, Goob. You're finally moving on for the narrator.
I'm
with the
moving
bucket.
on for the broom closet, and you know what? I'm moving on for the narrator too.
The
All of his
bucket knows how to
co-workers
treat
were
you
gone.
right.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
No,
to
you're
go
not
to the
trying to
meeting
help me.
room.
You just want the
Perhaps he'd
bucket for
simply missed a
yourself.
memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble
Oh my
bucket,
goodness.
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. You would never. Yeah, that's a lie. I know it's a
Stanley
lie.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh my
But
goodness.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That's right.
And
So
here
true,
it was.
bucket.
Had
Sorry,
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
You know Nico
don't
wouldn't
go
be
to the
okay with
meeting
it.
room. Go somewhere else.
Oh my god.
The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, wait.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Huh.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, yuppie. Danny.
Stanley. My love.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
Figlies?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it.
Figgly.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Stanlerines is good. Do you think if I fell, I would die?
I'm pretty sure. Didn't like if you fall off, they put like railings on the.
They do. Or I could go on a vent.
Like
New
Among
ending.
Us.
Completely new ending. Do you think it'll be different with the bucket? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna mute while you. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh.
I'm gonna wrap up the bag so I don't keep chewing from it.
Nuts.
It's yummy. It's so fucking yummy. Oh. Huh?
Now, this is interesting.
Be adjusted. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh my god, so many VHS tapes. Yep.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Huh?
I don't even know. I've lost track.
Australian?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
No.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What? So that was quirky.
Quirky. I wonder what that normally is without the bucket.
You wanna try go see?
Yeah, we could try and see, and if it's just the same, I'm just gonna...
Restart.
Yeah, restart.
I might have to go soon because,
Oh yeah, so tell me if it's different.
Yay, sure!
Okay. Then we'll try it, and then I want to try the suicide ending again to see if the bucket talks you into it.
Maybe the bucket will stop you.
Maybe the bucket will be able to stop me.
Something that the narrator can never do.
The narrator was never fucking narrating.
Oh!
I don't like when the phones ring.
That's scary.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Oh wait, I picked up the bucket by fucks.
Restart.
I could just restart. Oh, okay, I can't look at the bucket this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, Goob, you gotta. For the ending. You can't. I'm sorry. I know it's hard for you, and the bucket means the world to you, but...
God damn it, it's doing this again.
Ah, fuck. Why does it do that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm the narrator.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's a Stanley fig by the red door.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten
we're gonna go to
path
the red
that
door
it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path
Yes, Bella?
that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten
Bella?
path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
Hi,
it must be
Nico.
so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more
so
exciting you must
mad.
find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm so glad you left the narrator for the bucket.
Yeah, fuck the narrator.
Bella, what are you doing? Bella, what are you doing?
He
Oh,
was, he was really unhealthy towards you. God.
Hold on, I am a little nervous about my house, so I'll be back and, well, no, I can't go and be loading.
It's okay. I'll entertain the chat by doing a little singy song.
Entertain the chat while you do a little singy songs.
Yeah.
Bunny is here. I think Moon is supposed to be here, but they keep leaving. What are you barking at? Are you barking at just to bark, or like, is someone in the house? Because I'm scared, Bella.
Oh, Bella. Silly Bella. There's people in my backyard. They're hanging out and stuff. Do. They're eating hot pot.
I will be right back.
They're eating hot pot. I just drank some boba. It was Thai tea milk, and it tastes so good. Yada da da do. It's gonna be my birthday soon. I'm gonna be old, and I am a dog. I really like clowns. I also like magical girls because I'm cool, and clowns are cool, and magical girls are cool. I love singing. La da 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 da. I love Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Friendship is magic because I like My Little Pony. Ta-da! Jazz hands. Yay! I love singing. I do a little dance. Points at Michael Myers. Yeah, you go, guy. You go. Yippee! Oh, wow. What else to talk about? I have an automaton. You guys want to hear that? Want to hear my buddy automaton? It's Lancelot, my dear automaton. It's unicorn flavored. So cute. Oh, hello. I think I heard a Goob noise.
Yeah, I forgot. Apparently, I didn't mute. I don't know what you guys heard.
I only heard the sound of like you picking up your headphones. So.
I see.
Yeah.
But were you playing your fucking thing?
The meeting room.
Yeah.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Why is my dog barking at?
No, said the bucket.
I'll be right back. Continue playing your thing.
Hi guys, back with Lancelot, my dear unicorn automaton. I don't know how to play songs. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. I love my dog. Wait, I do have a dog on me. Oh my god, I forgot. I have a dog with me. He's on my lap. Chihuahua flavored. Yeah. Do 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 do. I I know. I'm left alone with my thoughts, and then I start rambling, and I ramble, and I ramble when I know there's people watching me. So I just talk, I talk, I talk, and then whoop. What should I talk about? There's stars on my sky. No, ceiling. There's stars on my ceiling. They're glow dark, and they're there since I moved in. Then and they some of them have fallen off, but a lot of them haven't, and it's really nice to look at them whenever I go to bed. I also have a lot of blankets, even though it's summertime, it's hot, and I should probably have less blankets. I have a lot of blankets on my bed. Hi.
Bella's being rowdy right now. What is it?
What is it?
Yuppie.
Bella, do you want to say anything to the stream? Do you want to say anything to the stream?
Hold on.
Silly Bella. Oh my goodness. Scary. Oh my god. Goodness gracious.
Okay. Sorry for torturing your guys' ears for a sec.
It's okay. I was just rambling to the
Don't go
stream
to the
about
meeting room.
everything.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket.
Heard it?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Really?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
What?
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Where? Huh? But I wanted the bucket to... I wanted the bucket to suicide bait me.
Oh.
What is it, Bella? What do you have to say?
Oh, Bella.
She has so much to say. All the... What?
Such a chatty
Go
dog.
kill. Go kill. Go kill. Do it. Murder.
Murder. Kill. Is this a bucket?
Go. Go do it. Go do it. What is it? Come here. Hi, silly. Hi, silly dog. Hi, silly dog.
I love my silly dog. Okay, back to the game.
You're a silly dog.
It's a game show. Is this
Now then,
a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough,
You
right?
got this, Goob.
This should tell us
Trust your gut
everything we'll
instinct.
ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh.
Goob.
Oh.
I thought you knew what a bucket
Item
was.
I'm sorry.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know where my mind is lately. I usually know these things.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket. That's a bucket.
Are you sure?
Correct. This is a
Oh,
bucket.
thank goodness.
Okay, thank God.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Goob, this is difficult. Are you sure you got this? Goob.
No, I know it. I know it. I know it. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Just give me a fucking second.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just take all the time you need.
I'm sorry for yelling.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I trust you.
I could phone a friend, maybe.
Who you gonna call?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
God.
No, this is a bucket. This is a bucket.
No. Goob. No.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick.
My God,
How on
Goob.
earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Said it was incredible. That could be a compliment.
Maybe he messed up.
Is this a bucket?
Oh God, this is so hard.
Fuck!
Goob.
Even Bella's yelling. Bella, come here!
You got this. You got this, Goob. Come on.
Come here, honey! Never mind, she's not gonna come here. Okay,
Fuck. I know it's difficult. I trust your gut feeling.
Nico, what do you think? Do you think this is a bucket? You're my right-hand man.
God.
You know everything. It's okay, Nico. Take your time answering in the chat.
I know it's pretty difficult.
No. But my gut is telling me that it is.
You should always trust your gut, Goob.
I gotta trust my gut on
wrong.
this.
Oh God.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh my God. See, my gut's always right. It's never been wrong.
I was scared that all that lactose ruined your gut.
Wow,
Item
Nico, you're an
6.
idiot.
Is this a bucket?
Oh God. Come on.
Yes, it is.
Trick question.
Huh?
Both. Gotcha.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so proud of it. You know what? Good job, Bucket.
I didn't. Whoa! He's bisexual.
Wait,
I
hold
didn't
on,
know
I
that.
can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You can find it. Oh,
Shit.
yeah, it's a bucket.
Okay, you and I
Oh
both
my
know
God,
there
Goob.
isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Technically.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay.
No!
You can't.
Here we go.
No.
No.
No, you sick
No.
fucker.
What
No!
happened?
Goob, what did you
Is
do?
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single
You
thing in the
idiot!
game was a bucket.
What
Oh
did
my
you
God, I
do?
have no idea.
Narrator!
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
No.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
My phone!
The end is never end. The end is never the end.
It's never the end, 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 it's never the end,
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end, is
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh God.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Thank God
Perhaps
the
he had
bucket's
simply
still there.
missed a memo.
I have to go find the figurines, the Stanley Marines.
Dear God, no, Goob.
I'm sorry, Bucket.
When Stanley came to a set
so
of two
cruel.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business,
Thank you,
Stanley
Soul.
took the
It's
first open
really
door on
hard
his
for me
left.
to do this.
I know.
I don't think anyone understands.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Okay,
he wasn't
Goob.
5 years ago.
You got me, smile face.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Hey, why is
fact
that door
is that
open
the
down there?
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
isn't.
you've forgotten about. What? Really? I
don't
was in the
bel-
middle of
I don't
something. Do you
believe in
have
that.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
kind
prove
of.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Where is he?
Wait, look around. Look around.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Looks around. So, what's the last? Where's the last silly
yeah,
guy?
where is the last figurine? Nico, have you seen the suicide ending?
It's very womp.
It's very #wump.
It's very #womp.
Okay, then I'll begin the game again.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Nearby fireplace. Okay, that's in the boss's.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is it? Where's the fireplace? Stop meowing. I'm gonna look up.
I want to meow.
What the fuck? It's in the secret passage? Let me double check. Okay. Well, didn't we already get that then? Okay. Wait, then, hold on. If we're gonna go there anyways, then I want to do the bomb ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I hate this one. Makes you feel like you're in a creepy
When Stanley
pasta.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's so horrible, smile face.
Stupid little fucking detective feeling with it. Please do not leave office before reporting back with any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during the unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Wait. There's another thing. Help! I'm a post-it.
Oh no!
Come on!
So mean!
It's bullshit.
It's horrible.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. I'm going.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered a lot. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Where is it? That thing is still...
It's a Warblese.
It is a Warblese.
Look for the Stanley.
There he is!
My goodness!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. That's fun. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have a dog on my desk. His lips are crooked 'cause he's old. So it makes him look like he has a permanent snarl when really that's his natural face. There's people laughing in the background because there's guests over. Most of those guests are little children. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're probably playing Jenga. They're probably playing Jenga. Oh god. Goodness gracious, friends and viewers alike. I don't know what to talk about. Okay, I know what I want to talk about. Splatoon's gonna come out soon, the third one, and I'm so excited. It's so cool. I recommend Splatoon if you got a Switch. It's a fun game. Smile face. Soup. I love soup.
Okay, my dog's just being mean.
Tasty.
Time to continue.
I like soup. Oh wow. Calm down there, doggy. I am gonna draw, 'cause I like to draw. What should I draw? I'll probably make up a new character. Never gonna use them again.
What's wrong with you?
Runs away. Hi, Goob.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Goob. talk to the stream.
You do?
I did. Ah!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I gotta
Stanley
switch
thought
pants.
to himself.
Woo!
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Wait, no, I
that
think
his
I remember.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I can't remember anything I do in
No.
any day ever.
He refused
But
to
I can
believe it.
remember
He
how to
couldn't
get the
accept
endings
it.
on
His
Stanley
own
Parable.
life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
I just wanna hear how
happy,
insane he
or
sounds.
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely
wonder if
know
there's a
where to
solution now
start.
with the update.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Hi, Moon, I'm about to get killed by the narrator.
Stanley, that this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh my god, I love when he does fucking bad shit.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
I like his laugh.
But here's a spoiler for you.
How evil he is.
That timer isn't a
How
catalyst
evil
to keep
and
the
then
action
pathetic he
moving
can
along.
become.
It's just seconds ticking
Oh,
away
Saul's
to your
just
death.
been taking up
You're only
his
still
chat.
playing instead of watching
I
the
like it.
cutscenes,
At least,
I wanna
here's the
watch you
thing, it
for
at
every
least gets
moment
people to
that you're
click on the chat
powerless.
more. The more people
To
talk
see
in
you
chat, the
made
more
humble.
YouTube boosts it.
This is not a
Really?
challenge.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No end here. Just you being
There hasn't been too many viewers today,
Will you
has
cling
there?
desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh.
Love that ending.
Whoa.
Ugh. Moon, have you seen anything with the bucket that we've been doing?
I have not. Like, I keep, like, coming back. Guys are, like, messing with it, but then, like, I miss it.
I see. The bucket is our beloved. Also, Moon, how much do you know about Stanley Parable? Did you watch me play it the first time?
I'm not. Again, like, I just kept getting, like, unexpectedly, like, busy with things today, you know, with, like, gardening.
Well, I know, but I
or,
remember
like...
playing it in the Kill Count server a while back, I think.
Actually,
I
don't remember
but I've been told I
anything.
did.
I see. Yeah, I do not remember anything,
It's
honey.
fig time?
Huh?
What do you mean it's fig time, Soul? Is it because I collected all the figurines? You're making me nervous, Soul.
I feel like you can never get bored with this game, though. Can you?
Why is it dead silent?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit
the memory zone.
figurines. Just one more time.
This is me and the narrator's secret place. It's not for anyone else except me and him. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Moon, do you like this? Oh, is Moon not gone here? Is Moon gone again? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me double check. It says that they're here, but I don't hear what they're saying.
I'm here.
Buddy. Buddy.
I'm in intense physical anguish.
Goob!
Hey, Armin.
I'm here. I don't know if I like this, Goob.
You don't like it?
I don't know if I do, Goob.
Like
what? Well, why don't you?
I don't know, Goob. What do you mean?
It's the first guy.
Don't you like all of these guys?
Oh! Oh!
You like how they reach out to Stanley? This is me with Stanley.
Yeah.
7 out of 6.
Smile. Oh, the misery.
I am in misery, and there ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah.
And
Reese's
here
Puff,
was the
Reese's
second
Puff.
Stanley.
Peanut butter chocolate
You found this one
flavor.
all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ew.
Are you giving kisses to him?
Yeah, I'm giving little kisses to him.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It's the warehouse, right? Because we were having fun with the bucket, and then we saw that. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, because it took you a while. You somehow found the warehouse one before
No. The warehouse was the 4th place
sorry.
you found it, Stanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all
don't have
just
any
sort
memory.
of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Oh, is
That's
Nico leaving?
backwards.
Hold on, I'm actually accidentally covering the chat. Give me a sec. Okay. Nico, you could always join stream, but you're in you user. But you can join stream if you want, if you asked.
Well,
Let's see. What came next?
Oh.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room,
No,
but
you
it's here in the
didn't.
memory zone, so it must
Okay, he's
have
just gaslighting me now.
This is why you should have left him for the bucket.
Moon, he's gaslighting me. Moon.
Man.
I really like the pinkness of it.
It's a nice pink. You would.
I like this
Of course,
room.
you like the pink.
I like
Look
this
at you.
room. I like this room.
I can't believe
And I like the music playing.
It's probably playing an apple. I don't know. Doggy. Wow.
I wish I had the bucket with me. It would make this all less scary.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
That's a oh. Oh god. Is this supposed to be you and those movie maker shit first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this movie maker video. The fact that it's lagging makes it so much funnier.
Wait, that's not my end? It's actually lagging?
It's lagging so bad. The narrator, produced by the narrator, best boy, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. It took a fucking 8 minutes to make a video. Oh! I think you go down that way. Oh, yes, you do. What?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Of
Who
course.
can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I see. Can I pick him? Oh, is that a... That's a lamp. Never mind. I'm a fucking moron. Wait, am I? Where is he?
It's behind there.
I'm
right
a
there.
fucking idiot.
You're so silly.
I'm silly.
Oh, 6 plus 6 equals 12. Yeah.
Bunny.
Oh, behind you. Oh, the misery.
Blood. This is all blood. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. Just like that?
Well, I guess.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
You're
See
right.
how that feels.
So true. And this guy's fucked up.
Okay, yes. The back of the boss's office. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes!
Yeah, I love that
I
video.
fucking love this game. How does this game feel being literally the funniest game I've ever played?
Still don't remember the
himself.
pink room, Stanley.
Ackle.
Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Very solid. What are you doing, Goob?
I just like it in here. Fuck! Don't whimper at me.
You scared me. Hi, puppy dog.
Hey,
oh, you're
did you
so
get the
ugly.
broom closet in? Dang.
Huh?
Did you get the broom closet in? Huh? Where am I?
You got this, Goob. There's something. Yeah.
Sometimes the stairs really don't work in this game.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Oh, my dog is gazing longingly at the distance.
Huh?
Ow?
Okay, that end.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past
Wait,
is
wasn't that
truly
our
a
first?
wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh wait, no, our first is from the. Oh, it's so silly.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before
So
this?
greedy, God. You gotta go, Goob. This guy's obsessed.
You can find them all, you can find them all.
Huh?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Not letting me jump.
I'm so sorry that Dawn made you do all those
Donnie
jumps.
made me do all those jumps.
Of course Dawn will
I
make
wanted
you
to save him, but I couldn't.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Looks around.
Both leading to the same place, it seems.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Huh? Huh?
What can he
I'm
remember?
remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
Narrator
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Oh?
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time.
No!
I'll take care of myself.
We're so
I don't
sorry.
need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What?
Hello?
What? The end is never the end, it's 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 never the end. My dog has stompy feet. Wow. And he's just a chihuahua.
Stompy feet.
He got stompy feet. He stomps his little paws. What do you want from me, punk? Oh my god.
Okay. Back to it.
Stanley decided to go to the
Child is
meeting room
singing
to
Among
check on
Us.
his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Wait, no.
So is there anything else to that ending? Or can I go on Adventureland? Think you're gonna head out? Okay. Okay, nope, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna try Adventureline. Bunny, have you seen Adventureline?
I have. You're asking the second Stanley Parable fan
Oh, yeah.
in here.
Moon! Moon! Damn it, they're deafened!
I'm pretty sure you showed all of us Adventureland when we all just freaked out about it for like that 1 week, and then we're like, okay,
Yeah,
we're
when I
fine
just brought
now.
up Stanley Parable out of nowhere, and everyone was like, yippee! I'm gonna try Adventureline
It
with
takes
the
a lot
bucket.
of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Bye,
to his... This was not the
Saul.
correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Hi, puppy. Oh, you're so
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end.
I keep looking back in the chat and seeing the image I sent.
Hate it.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
There's still 4 people watching. Let's go. Oh! Is this an intervention?
I care about you, Stanley. Adventure
You
Line,
see,
what are you
your
doing
friends
here?
and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we
Sorry,
care about you
Adventure
very
Line,
much.
my wife.
It's this
The
bucket
baby.
you're carrying around everywhere.
The broom
The
closet.
bucket
Broom
isn't
closet.
even from
You
the
invite
original
broom
Stanley
closet
Parable.
here.
It's just sequel
Even the
content.
fern is
We're
there.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the
sharpener on my
Adventure Line and the
computer.
Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm
Why
the
are you
one
so
who gave you the
jealous?
bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere
please.
new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans
Please,
want. Let's
please.
That's all I ever wanted. Just
Adventure
more
Line again.
Adventure Line.
What's that?
Please, for the love of God.
Okay, no, that was a fence.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Play a
Who
song.
knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
Ba-ba-da-da-da,
and it's some silly music as well.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Now this is what the Stanley
You
Parable
whore.
is all about.
Play
Don't you
it.
remember all
Play
those
it.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No.
No.
Wait. No. You can't. Adventure Line, no.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce
Adventure
a brand
Line,
new
no.
character. This
thought
is
we
the
could trust
Bucket
you.
Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
Adventure
Parable.
Line,
True,
no.
it
Adventure
also
Line, you
was not
betrayed
in the
me!
original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're
you
ready.
can't. Adventure Line.
I won't. There has to be
Now
another
listen
way.
to me.
No,
It's crucial
gotta
that you
go.
give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
for the love of
That
God,
is
no.
its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and crush.
Oh! Dead.
Oh my God.
Stupid.
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you
God.
were magnificent.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for your loss, but Bucket Destroyer kind of sucked.
Bucket Destroyer was stupid.
I hate Bucket Destroyer.
Really?
I still can't.
What happens if
I
we
still
kill the
can't
bucket?
believe- I don't think it can.
You don't think we can?
Yeah, because I have seen this ending already.
But did they try to kill it?
They did. They couldn't. Bucket's too strong.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I still can't believe that betrayal, though. Our dear friend, Adventureline.
Adventureline. God damn it! I hate when it does this. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
This game hates me.
What could it mean?
I need my bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the bucket?
Hey, where's the bucket?
What happened to the bucket?
Where's my fucking bucket?
Where the fuck? The bucket should be right there. It should. Goob. No.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What?
I think the game glitched.
This might be the game glitching out. I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What's the fucking use of it anymore?
This was not
what's
the
the
correct way
point?
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No, what's the
Perhaps he
fucking
wanted
use
to
to it
stop
anymore?
by the employee lounge first, just to
I don't have my
admire it.
bucket. I want to
It's
escape
okay.
with it.
But eager
sorry.
to get back to business, Stanley
Had
took
to
the
back.
first open door on his left.
The end is never the end.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, actually. Will I die if I jump?
In his eagerness to prove
So
that he is
sad.
in control of the story and no one gets to
Oh
tell him
my
what to do,
God.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That's so mean. Well,
Where's my bucket?
All
Where's
of
my
his
fucking
co-workers-
bucket?
back.
No.
Oh, I hate
this
when it
isn't
does
the right
this.
office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective, yet delicate, assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna try to get the rocket launcher.
Still no one was here.
Huh?
Stanley needed the
Reboot the
bucket's
game
warmth and
entirely?
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What does it want me to reboot the game for?
maybe it has something to do with the collectible figurines.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
So
if I
sad.
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Come on, mouse, work
But
properly.
alas, no stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think.
Stepping in.
Bye. You see that shit, bunny? Oh. Hey. Hey, why is he not like?
Okay. It's stinky.
Wait, but he's supposed to be able. I'm supposed to be able to.
Well.
Why is this closed? Why'd that close? I think I might have actually needed a certain passcode to do it correctly. I don't remember. I'm gonna reboot the game entirely.
I'm starting to feel a bit tired, Gooby.
Okay, let's reboot it then, and then see whatever it wants, and then we can wrap up the stream. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, rebooting the game. Stanley Parable Deluxe. Alright, gang. Playing it again.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! It's loading. There we go.
You got this. Yeah.
I got this. I got this.
You got this. You got this.
I'll screen share it, bunny.
Click.
Well, it's not responding. That's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay that it's not responding.
Okay.
It just needs a second to think.
Yuppie.
Developed by Crows.
Crows.
By Davey Raiden. Current time. Sure. Wait, what are you doing? For some reason, you said the game. This is fantastic. You did a great job with that one, but I still only entered 12 o'clock, the default value. You didn't even try. I'm just saying, I'm a little disappointed. Guys, you don't think it's worth trying to take time to set the clock correctly? Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? I'm not trying to get angry. It's just, a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? Look, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now.
So mean!
Please? Okay. You may be wondering, what is that crinkly plastic noise? That's me chewing on a wrapper.
Yuppie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is the story of a man named...
Thank you. I like that we can hear a clock now. Welcome back!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed...
Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, I restarted the game.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
Oh, this
comfort now
asshole.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
profits. We have our product. Stripes. Okay. Well, it seems like restarting it was for naught.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Alright, everyone. I don't think anyone survived this long, but if you did, I love you. And I'm giving you a little kiss on the head. And I'll give you a second kiss if you tell us that you lasted this long in the comments down below. Like a really cool, brave guy. If you lasted this long, you get a prize.
You get a sweet
Comment the exact timestamp exactly right now and say you lasted to the end. And I will give you a little, I'll heart your comment, which is me planting a little kiss on your forehead, alright guys?
Yay!
Alright? No, it's gonna fucking last this long.
And no skipping the video! Yippee! Moon!
Hey guys, if I found out you cheated, you'll be in big trouble and you'll never get a kiss from me again.
You'll die.
You'll die.
You'll just die.
You got that? You got that? You'll die.
Yeah, you'll go. That's like an explosion, you know.
You only have 3 days left, and then after that, you die. Okay? Okay?
Okay, we need to fucking stop streaming. How long have we been
like
streaming?
5 hours.
Yeah, it seemed. I think it has been 5.5 hours.
That's nearly a school day.
Watch this video in school.
Yeah. If you got an essay and you need background noise, check out this. Yeah.
That's probably not a good idea.
Probably not. Do your work.
Do your homework, kids. Stay in school.
Eat your veggies. Drink water.
And remember to feed your dog.
Yeah, or cat.
Good night, everyone. I love you.